Hello, hello, hello. Welcome everyone. This is Sagar Shah welcoming you to the 12th round of the Candidates 2022. Guys, I have to apologize to you for the delay because I was outside for the work related to the death match between Anish Giri and Vidit Gujarati. And unfortunately, because of the rainfall, I couldn't get any transport back home, so I had to walk my way back. So it took me a lot of time, and Mumbai rains, everything was waterlogged, so very sorry for that. But finally I have come back, and what am I just seeing, that Hikaru Nakamura and Nepomniachtchi have drawn their game already. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Already the result has come out. Guys, can you hear me well? पानी पी लो. नहीं, पानी है guys. Everything is good. Very sorry again for the delay. I wanted to start on time. I left at 6 p.m. from there, but somehow you can see, guys, it's so overcast there outside. It's very, very overcast, and it's raining right now in Mumbai. So all good, all good. लो वॉइस लो वॉइस लो वॉइस नहीं है दोस्तों, लो वॉइस नहीं है आज. आई नो इट. एंड लेट मी जस्ट मेक श्योर दैट आई कैन see all of you. So Nepo drew his game already, which means that Nepo is thinking to himself that if I draw now the remaining two games also, I will reach a score of 9.5 points, because he's on 8 before this round, 8.5 now, then he will draw two more, 9.5. But Ding is saying to himself, if I win all three games, all three, I will also reach 9.5. So our focus today has to be on Ding Lijen, about what he does. But first, the beautiful game between Nepo and Hikaru. E4, E5, knight f3, knight c6, bishop b5, knight f6, castles, knight e4, d4, knight d6, de, knight b5, a4, trapping the knight. So therefore, knight d4, knight d4, knight d4, queen d4, d5, e d6, queen d6. Tudun, 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 draw. Arey, I didn't show you the board only. Sorry, सब acting हो गया. I forgot to switch on the board. Today is going to be an amazing day of commentary, guys. Okay, let me do it again. Tudun, 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 tudun. Okay, done. I hope you guys could see it. Okay. No board was there, but now the board was there. So now, guys, our focus should shift to the game between Ding and Rajabov. Let's see what Ding Liren is white today. So let's see how Ding is planning to play against Temur Rajabov. Okay, there we have it. D4 by Ding. Knight f6, c4, e6, knight to c3, bishop b4. Guys, what is the name of this opening? Can you guys tell me? Now everyone would be knowing this for sure, but still I want to know, what is the name of this opening that we are looking at? Nimzo Indian is correct, guys. Nimzo Indian. Perfect. So Nimzo Indian, he plays e3. This one is tough. What is the name of this variation inside Nimzo Indian? Why did Hikaru draw and end his chances, Vedant? Because I think Hikaru felt that his chances were anyway less in this event. So, and also Nepo was in great form. Nepo was white. So he thought, why not, just draw the game. I think it was a practical decision. But yeah, from a tournament perspective, his chances of finishing first are now gone. But of course, he can still fight for second. Yes, Rubinstein variation, E3. Castles was played, and BD3, D5, CD, ED, A3. Okay, interesting. Bishop D6. It reminds me of the game of, guys, which game does it remind you of, this opening? अरे ऋषिकेश पटेल, सागर भाई, डॉन कमेंट्री बाद में करेंगे, अभी अपने को फोकस करने का इस पे, फोकस. This move order reminds me of this game between yes, Vidit and not Anish, Hari Krishna and Vidit, which happened very recently, because at the Prague Masters same opening was played. I think Queen C2, Knight A6. If you go Knight B5, then you can already move the bishop away because of C7 pawn being guarded. So that is not an issue. My one question to all of you is, why does black allow the ruining of his pawn structure? What does black get in return for it? Yes, VD versus Hari Prague. Kiran Purohit, you are right. Bishop pair, correct. Because black gets the bishop pair and also the open B file. Okay, the internet is back somehow. But yeah, this is going to be not easy today with all the rainfall. But hopefully it will all survive. Thank you all for being patient and staying back. So C5, he now took bishop A6. And now BA6 was played. And look at Ding, he took on C5. I think this is all his prep. Bishop C5. And now castles is the main move, but he goes B4. Bishop D6. Bishop B2. A5. B5. And A6. Oh my god. It seems like Rajabov has a great position here, you know. I think I like black's position because the bishop pair he has in the position. I mean, in return, what does white have in return for black having the sort of the bishop pair? Why b5 says Vrushali? But Vrushali, what would you play otherwise here? What else? Because you don't want to take and then allow the queen to come out. So you pawn structure, yes. But I think more than pawn structure, what I see here is an issue is that the d4 square is in white's control. So he can put a knight on d4. That seems to me like, yeah, Arav Arora, you are right. The IQP, Pranay Akula. So maybe I say castle here. The worrisome move here now for black to play, what do you do here is the question. Black to play, what do you do in this position? Yeah, here many of you are saying that you can sack the bishop, but I don't think it works, because after I take knight g4 here is a check. But now I can actually play a very important move here, which is, what should I play? White to move. White to move here. Yes, king g3 is very important, guys. King g3, hitting the like sort of not hitting the knight, but not getting, because it's not even that the other moves, like if you come here after queen h4, there is simply no way to prevent this. You have to move your rook, and then he takes king h1, check, check, and maybe check, knight g1 only move, and now knight e3 check, and you lose the queen. So even that doesn't work. So here after a6, actually castling, so you can't play bishop h2 yet, but there is a stronger move than this, than bishop h2. And yeah, queen to c7 is what I was looking for here, attacking this pawn. Let's say you save it, and then I play a takes b5, and you can't take it because your queen is hanging. So that is a problem. Rahul Banerjee says, I've been gifted this membership and I can't believe it. Thanks to that angel. Yes, Rahul, there's a new feature on the channel where you can gift memberships, and there are people who have gifted memberships here. So thank you so much for that. So I think if you can't castle, and also playing a4 looks a little dangerous because you're giving up the b4 square. So what exactly do you do? Maybe you have to play h3. I think Ding is just, these are the reasons why I think Ding has gone wrong in general. Yeah, I don't know. 94, maybe just AB. Knight b5, bishop e6. It seems like black is doing very well. Mumbai torch is going to come at 7 p.m. tomorrow at Garware Stadium. So Ding goes h3 here. Ding very smart. He plays h3 and he tells Rajabov, get this here. Okay. What should black play? I think Rajabov has bishop b7 as one move, queen c7 as another move. A takes b5, knight takes b5 I don't like. Take. So here should be 8. Who is the guest today? I think we have a very interesting guest today who will join us later in the day. But let's go and check out the game of Duda versus Firouzja. And let's have a look at that. Duda playing d4, knight f6, c4, e6. knight f3 d5. We have the semi-Slav on the board. Bishop d6, bishop e2, castles, castles, dc, bishop c4, b5, bishop d3, bishop b7, a3, a5, e4, e5, take, take, knight takes, bishop takes, h3, bishop a6. Okay, this is the position on the board, and I think Duda is having a nice position. You can go f4, I think, but then bishop d4 check should be taken care of. King h1. Guys, what is one tactical move in the position you can see? Is it lagging somehow? I don't see lag from my end here. People are saying बीच में lag हो रहा है. Okay. Yes, b4 is one move for sure, but it's not very tactical. But the move is knight g4. Here, I mean, just looking at these squares, but you can't take because of queen h4 checkmate. The killer and the watchman are here. So this does not work. So bishop a6 has been played, and I think f4 might be a bit too soon. A good move here is rook d1. Just looking here. He might go queen c7 and then bishop e3. Just normal simple play. Should be fine. Okay, let's go to the game of Richard Rapport versus Fabiano Caruana. An important one for Fabi. And they had the anti-Berlin, h3, bishop e6. I mean, I guess now, guys, it must be better than before. I don't know, maybe f6, knight f3, knight c5, knight d2, queen d7 is the position. Okay, very now it will be better. So I think the most exciting game for today is definitely these two guys. Oh, he goes bishop d7. Nice move by Temur. Can we go a4? Rook c8. Queen b3. Caruana repeated. Acha, they are repeating or what? Knight f3, knight c5, knight d2. No, where did he repeat? There is no repetition yet. I don't think he'll repeat. He'll play on. Okay, guys, the games today are quite steady and stable. Also, one game ending soon is definitely a little bit like, oh, ye kyun khatam ho gaya? But let's see now. I'm very interested to see if Ding can get something today from this game. If he's not able to get something, then already Nepo would become the champion, I think. Very clearly. So Ding has to win, I think. Vasu says, Sagar bhai, how are you sleepy at 7:20? No, I'm not sleepy. Anurag says stream not showing on YT homepage, have to access it through the channel. Acha. Harshit Sahani says, has now Nepo won or drawn or lost? Nepo drew his game. So if you look at the standings, he's now moved to 8.5. If Ding wins, only then he would have chance. If he draws, okay, there is still technical chance, but I think mainly Ding has to win in order to keep this event going. So what would Ding play here? If you were in Ding's shoes, what move would you play here, guys? White to move, what would you play? Sarbik says, Sagar bhai, what is Vidit lacking that he didn't make for the candidates? Well, I don't think he lacks anything, or I'm not the one who's qualified to say what he lacks, but he would be working on these things and hopefully he can do it next time. It's not so easy to understand at that level what are the things missing in a top player. Yes, sure, chess for fun, I'll take it. Albi Bobby Matthew says, is ND4 bad? No, I don't think it's bad. You have to be careful. Let's see what the chat says. A4, I think makes sense, makes a lot of sense, pushing your pawn to A4. But after AB, you can't take with the knight, I believe, because of check. So AB. And yeah, now in this position, it's still interesting. I mean, I don't know who's doing well here, but black definitely doesn't seem to be in any trouble. Like castle is a mistake because of bishop takes b5. Okay, I'm thinking what to do next. Instead of this, if you play nd4 as has been recommended by someone, then queen b6. Manjunath Gowda, your love for the game is superb, Sagar bhai. Arey, thank you, Manjunath. Actually, today has been quite a topsy-turvy day in general. I had gone to Phoenix Market City for the event for checking Anish versus Vidit game match, where we are going to do. Also, we are going to make the tickets live. I don't know, today or tomorrow, most likely. So then you guys can also get the tickets. So all of that is happening. Knight A4, I was thinking. Then just queen B8. And you can't take because of bishop A4, and then B2 would hang. We can't make out who's playing with whom. No, you can make out. Ding is here white. Temur Rajabov is black. There are also pictures here. White, Ding, black, Rajabov. It is going to be over the board, yes. Yeah, I think chess for fun, this is definitely an opening. I wouldn't call it a disaster, but it is definitely a big blow to Ding's chances, especially with the white pieces. He's got nothing here. Take, rook takes. I was thinking if I castle now, then I was here. Maybe the problem is at some point the rook can swing over if I sack something on h3 later. So queen c8 already looks deadly. And I think Ding's king is very, very exposed. So I don't think he can castle. He's already uncomfortable here for sure. Yes. For Anish Vidit match, it will be in Mumbai, but we'll also be having it on YouTube, so that people from all across the world can watch it. AB5, Queen D3. But yeah, this looks around. I mean, even this looks better for black somehow. You can recover your pawn, but that's all. No, not long castle. Come on. BA6, Roger, because Roger Rodriguez, after rook takes A6, it already seems black is doing pretty well. I think A4 will be played by Ding. That seems the safest. I know I give up this square, but let's say if you take AB, I was thinking queen's bishop B4, castles, and maybe white is doing okay here. Queen C7. Rook F C1. Okay, let's go to Richard Rapport versus Caruana. What is happening here? Still opening. Maybe you can go check on H5, but then G6. And we have Duda versus Alireza. So Bishop E3 played directly before Rook D1. Parimita Dasgupta says, have you played Blitz game against Charvi? Not yet, but we have planned it to play at the Olympiad because she's going to be there. So we'll play it in person. Atul Gupta says, do people recognize you in Mumbai local trains? A few sometimes. Sometimes, yes. Not always, sometimes. हिकारू का गेम का क्या रिकैप करूं? Hikaru's game ended in 10 moves. This was his game. 14 moves. This is repeated draw. Yes, most likely I'll come for the Mumbai Torch Olympiad. By the way, now black has to find a good move, because if he does not, then what white wants to do is he wants to go knight E2, attack here, control here, and play F4. Gupta Bihari says, when will you buy a car? I don't think I'll buy a car. Oh, by the way, Roger, your move has happened. B takes A6 has happened. Okay, and you had said that you want to play Queen D3 here, right? But then Rook B6 attacking here might be slightly uncomfortable to meet. Yeah. Rook B1. Queen D8. I don't know, bishops. This looking bad. This is looking bad for sure. It should just take. Tesla खरीद लो. No, I don't think Sagar chess. This might even end in a draw. This looks dangerous for Ding already. I don't know what to do. Like castle maybe. And Rajabov will push here. He has great position. Like Queen C8 attacking with Bishop F5. If you go Knight D4. Then Bishop E5. Yeah, he takes with the rook. Good move by Rajabov. Let's go to the game between Duda and Firouzja. Queen d2 and rook d1. These are the two moves that you are recommending here. Let's say rook d1, putting pressure here. Okay, nice. I was thinking rook d1, maybe queen c8. Idea bishop f5. You can't take because your queen would hang. Queen d3, then rook d6. Bishop a1, then already bishop takes a3 I was thinking, but maybe rook d3. Gupta Bihari, the person who is going ahead in this tournament and who will win it most likely is Yan Nepomniachtchi. Today he made a quick draw. What would be your take on quick draws like these in so few moves? I think my feeling is that it's not great for chess, because imagine that if Hikaru had beaten Nepo today by chance, then that would have been exciting for sure. But he just drew in 14 moves today, Hikaru, and that was actually not a great result for him. I mean, it does sometimes it makes me feel like chess should be more fighting, but I myself have been guilty of this. It was not a pre-arranged draw. It was last round of the Dresden Open. I went to my game against Martin Krautsev, who is a GM. Joining me, Amrita Mokal. Hello, Amruta.
Hello, Sagar. Sorry, I crashed on your bookshelf, and I'm hoping it's not going to fall on us and everyone gets to witness.
So I was saying that Nakamura and
Yeah,
Rapport
Nepomniachtchi drew, and I was very surprised about that actually. I thought Nakamura will play because for Nepo it's of course good.
Yeah.
But what will Nakamura gain from this? Because does he stay in the loop to have these chances where next rounds Nepo loses and Naka wins, or
No, now Nepo most likely is just through. He just needs one more draw, I think.
They're saying Hikaru live on Twitch. So basically, you wanted to go on Twitch.
Not really, I think.
No, but I would definitely say he should have played. Because here the chance was that he beats Nepo because he's in a good form. The possibility is there. And then
But
the
Nepo
tournament
was
gets-
white. I don't think it's easy to beat Nepo in this tournament.
Correct. But if you want to become a champion, you also have to go through difficulties.
No, that is true. So I was just telling them that for Nepo, the tournament situation demands it. Not demands, but he's happy. So it happened with me in Dresden also.
Yeah.
I went to the board. My opponent was 200 elo points higher than me. I needed a draw to become the champion. And he offered me a draw on move 13.
But it was not like, what to say? For him, it was not like a qualifier or anything, na?
Yeah, but if he had beaten me,
he could have become a champion. No, that's what I'm saying. I'm not saying Nepo should have played. The person who has to fight should play.
Yeah.
For him, maybe over there, he was fixing his spot number 2. So look, it's if you want to be sure about, okay, this is the prize fund, this is your ranking and all of that, that's a different part. But here, this tournament is a qualifier that really separates from all other tournaments. If you come first, you get to play with Magnus. So if you want to really do that, you have to.
Which is not sure.
I mean, it's my personal opinion. Everybody should.
No.
fight.
You get to play with Magnus.
Yeah, I get to know. I understood that, but you must fight. Yeah. Once I remember, Sagar, I was in National A, and last round I was thinking like I was getting a good ranking even after draw or win, that kind of a thing. But I was thinking of, at some point should I offer a draw on the board, not like a fixed thing, but if the situation says so. And you said, you have to fight. So that was important, and that game I did win, and it made a huge difference.
I think at the end of the day, if chess is something that you use to improve your things that you are uncomfortable in, it can really be useful. Like for example, if you feel stressed out when you are winning a tournament and you feel like, oh my god, last round, what should I do? Then try to play it more and it will help you become stronger in that aspect.
Correct. That last round pressure is great. What do you want? I'm all prepared.
So, by the way,
But,
Amrita,
yeah,
what
look
is
at the
your
position.
feeling for Ding Liren? Because he's the only one who can catch up.
Correct. Exactly. And he looks pleasant.
Pleasant, yeah.
Yes, because there's a isolated pawn, absolutely like a target.
I feel
Here,
his position
there
is
is a
bad.
bishop eyeing here. This knight is also going to be eyeing one of these squares.
But what
The
about the
rook
black bishops?
may.
Look at them.
Yes, they are definitely very strong. I mean, for castle, it would be a bit scary in some way if this queen comes on this diagonal and all of that. But how realistic is that also we have to witness, because currently after rook d1, is knight d5 a real threat or is it a show off? That's one question.
What if Magnus rejects Nepomniachtchi? I think Magnus rejecting someone is not the right way to describe it. Because at the end of the day, Magnus will reject his right to play the World Championship. I don't think that.
By the way, Out of Creation says I'm 14-year-old stuck at 1500 LO from last 2 months. I have watched many tutorial videos, but nothing helping me out. What should I do now?
What is going wrong with you? What do you think is going wrong?
That's a good question.
I think Queen
Sir,
C8.
so one question is
Queen
firstly, okay, but if Queen E7 with the ideas of Queen E5 or something,
Bishop
the question is,
A3.
can I just take here? Then takes and rook takes. And now if you play bishop a3,
no,
is it a
D7 is
blunder?
enough.
No, I mean, do you have any check here? That's what I was, no, that it doesn't matter because the rook comes back. So you cannot take on a3 here. Of course, you still have a lot of compensation. Maybe you will go here. I can't go rook d3 because of bishop f5. And now you can take.
Yeah.
And this pawn will be very dangerous with the bishop against the knight. So taking d5 is like again a far-fetched dream. Rice.
Thank you.
So rook d1 ko queen e7 is a possibility actually. The other move you suggested was queen c8, and wow, the bar really loves that. Firstly, there is a pin here, so these ideas are even gone otherwise also. Secondly, we're eyeing this. So is it like if you castle, black can take on h3?
Yeah, for sure. Why not?
Takes, queen takes, and then there is knight coming to g4. Oh my god. after f4. So this is finish. In a way, queen c8 stops castle.
Yeah.
Queen c8 is saying that the king cannot castle. And white really needs to find something for that. How to deal with this? How to deal with this?
Yeah, so now the question is, Amruta, after queen c8, if castles is not possible,
Yes.
then what is the other option?
I was thinking of this idea. Rook d4, but it's super bad.
I think Ding anyway has mastered the art of playing in slightly minus positions. So
Acha.
I think he is okay here. But Rajabov now should figure out a way. Yeah, like queen c8, queen e7, queen c7. Everything looks good.
Yeah, that's fine. So already these moves are not at all difficult. Queen c8 clearly threatening, stopping bishop h3. I think Raja will find this. Can we go to some other game?
Yeah. Ali Reza game.
Yes. Oops, 1 second. Ali Reza's game.
Yeah, I liked the move b4. I think it was very important to play b4 here.
Now you have to take b takes c3.
Yeah.
He's thinking, of course, he will need to go back.
And look at this variation now. Bishop c4, cb, rook a d1. Now, let's say you go queen c7.
Yeah.
And f4.
Nice. And guys, what should white play when this bishop will move to d6? I'm not making the move.
Why not?
Because our chat is very strong, Sagar. They can easily visualize. Oops, clear all moves. This is the way you have to test the chat sometimes. What you should do, I'll tell you today. You should tell them a 2 to 3 move calculation and then ask them what is the move.
Okay.
Then you will actually get the answer whether the chat is getting the right moves or not. Either in this thing, nobody is getting it wrong. क्या बात है, मतलब एक बंदे ने गलत जवाब नहीं दिया है.
Nice.
Morning Raga, Aradhya Das, Sendil Nathan, Chess for Fun, Sania Tadavi, Kush Shah, Gupta Bihari, Mistadam, Chirag, Arav Arora. क्या बात है.
Nice guys, well done. Proud of you.
हाँ, तो ये प्राइड जो है ना, वो 3 मुंह के बाद भी क्वेश्चन के बाद we have to see whether it will exist or not. Chat is going to be completely angry on me because I'm roasting it, but चलता है ना कि अभी I am bored to roast Sagar.
Yeah, if they get roasted by you, then they will be safe when Divya comes on stream.
Yeah, come on. Divya is definitely the
Because
biggest
Divya,
roaster.
yeah, she roasts well. So, okay, now rook a d1 is also possible, and bishop c4. Chess for Fun says Hikaru said on his channel that it did not make sense to go crazy, especially because Nepo he cannot be first in this tournament.
And if he loses to Nepo, he has no chance for second place. Exactly. So you cannot, if you don't have that ambition कि भाई first आना ही है, ये नहीं है तो ठीक है, then it is a different thing. But first आना ही है वाला, there's another league for that.
But he's on 6 points, no? Yes, technically he can. I get it.
No, to champions.
I think they're thinking seriously about second spot.
I mean they are absolutely. That is one of the reasons where this can also become a qualifier. That would be really, oh my god, unbelievable and interesting. ठीक है, let's go to the main game. What's happening?
In game?
In which game?
Ding, no?
Ding. Did he play? Oh, he's still thinking. I don't understand, Sagar. Why would Raja be thinking for 13 minutes? Because, okay, if you look, yeah, no, It's like going to a shop, ये भी अच्छा लग रहा है, वो भी अच्छा लग रहा है. And actually better is when you go to a shop, you really don't like anything, but you like only two things. And then you have to choose.
Why two? Why not only one?
Then sometimes you doubt कि यार it's only one. Shop कैसा है? दो में थोड़ा तो वो spoiled for choice है. That's why it's taking time right now. Queen c8, Queen e7. Guys, do you have any other suggestions here, by the way? Apart from Queen c8 and Queen e7, which you would really play in your blitz games? Simple Man asks at which blitz LO should one play his first chess tournament to get a rating around 1500 to 1600?
FIDE.
This is a
Very
super
tough.
specific. First of all, 1500 to 1600 is very much dependent on the opponents you get. Many times, even if your level exists like that, still in a tournament you may play a rated player 1100
Yeah,
wala.
there are too many variables.
Too many variables. So, ये सब
But
सोच के you
generally,
cannot
if you
really
think
plan.
maybe like online rating of, I guess, 2000 or 2100 might be good enough for 1600, perhaps something like that.
Mm. We want bishop a4 blunder. Queen c7 are other moves.
Yeah.
Knight if नहीं, white to play नहीं guys. क्या कर रहे? Rook c6. Okay, knight e4. Okay. So people are considering Queen c7 is also a pretty decent move. Of course, white can castle. It doesn't really stop the idea, but it's a nice move. Then there was a suggestion knight e4,
But
which
what about-
is
what about-
definitely
What
a
about
blunder,
95?
right? Huh?
95.
Oh, 95 को
I mean,
actually कुछ नहीं.
it looks good.
It looks good
We
and for
generally don't give up such a pawn with black.
yeah, exactly. This you don't want to do that. So not this. But you can simply play knight e4, d4 also. This way also. Later going queen takes e4. What else? Rook c6 was one more suggestion, which is also quite kind of a nice move to
Castles?
play.
No, queen d3 or castle.
But the only thing is you can play queen. Yeah, you can play castle,
Queen d3.
queen c7, queen d3.
Rook b8. Bishop a1. Bishop a3. Maybe there is knight d4.
Bishop a3. There is, guys, a move for white to play.
Yeah, very powerful.
And
better than what I said. What will happen if Nepo wins and Magnus rejects his challenge? Magnus can't reject his challenge by the current FIDE rules. Magnus will have to drop out of the cycle, I feel. Then it remains to be seen what he does. By the way, Rook b6 played.
yeah, but
But,
here the move is. Oh,
Endgame.
nice. Jaden, Deepak, chess with Adi, Animesh, Bhavik, Mangesh, Chirag, Sendilnadan, Patel, chess for one. Knight b5, and there is a fork here, guys. So you cannot play that. You'll have to give an exchange.
Let's go.
Anyway, he played Rook b6, so I am a little bit surprised that he did not play Queen c8 here. But if you castle, now his threat is to play Queen c8 because you revive the same threat of Bishop h3. You cannot still move the knight. Also, there is a threat of it's very difficult to find a good move for white. Very difficult. How to defend this, guys? Like, just let's say a random move. नीलेश धरब से कल आ रहा हूँ क्लब. क्या बात है नीलेश, अमेजिंग. How about bishop a1? That's what Chirag asks. Now, let's say if you go bishop a1. The first threat is because the last move was queen c8. Can you play bishop h3, gh3, then queen h3, and as we know, it's going to be a mate. You cannot really stop that. f4, knight g4. It just doesn't work, yeah? In fact, rook f2 ko you could even take on e3 and too many ways to win. So bishop h3 को gh3 तो you cannot consider. And let's say you play something else. Now what is that else? What else can you play? You move your queen to d2. This still you are not threatening gh3 because queen h3 aa raha hai. And can go on. Now you have the ideas of knight d5 maybe. So some more ideas. And if black makes a move like bishop a3, let's say, oh, then you can of course play gh3 because bishop इधर है ही नहीं attack करने के लिए. So bishop a3 अभी तक नहीं है. But let's say you just wait. You do nothing. You just wait. इधर लाया so that after knight d5 there's this rook here putting some pressure. Yeah, and no good move still for white to improve his position. Very tough situation. If you play something like queen d4 wanting to defend with queen h4 and all, also attacking this b6, then bishop c5, and now if you play queen h4, this bishop simply moves. You are a pawn up with double bishop, active play, d5 defended, just clearly winning. So already going back, how is f3 preventing bishop h3? Arav Arora asks, why not knight f4? Just for one ask. Okay, we have amazing guys. Nice questions. Firstly, f3. No, wait. I think you had asked for f3 over here. If you go f3 over here, look at this. इतना weak हो गया है. इतना weak हो गया है. It's like this pawn is just completely malnourished. Rook e8. And again, it's very hard to defend it. It's very hard to defend this also. Ye square dekho. So just aesthetically also the weaknesses it is creating very bad. The other option is knight f4. Now if you go knight f4 with the king on e1, the very big problem is just simply takes and you have a check here, and you cannot really interfere with anything. There is, because if you go 92 there is a pin there, let's not forget. So you will have to go king f1, and the king is super exposed and ugly. So this is also, your castle is breaking, so you can't go knight f4. So queen c8 के बाद ये चले, मतलब bishop a1 के बाद तो बहुत स्लो हो रहा है, और अभी डायरेक्टली knight f4 खेला तो भी takes rook e8 check. Now at least you can go knight e2, but the problem is, wow, there's a very, I mean, there are many possible moves. There's rook c6 and all, but a very interesting idea is bishop a4 here, guys. Bishop a4. If you play this, then rook b2, and look at this knight. Crazy. This should be completely bad for white with his king in the center. With this king on e1, it's already very bad. Yeah, Ding is in a big trouble. Complete trouble. I am now wondering why is the bar even saying that this is okay? Like for example, bishop a1, queen c8. Okay, I know why the bar is saying okay. Because it's not understanding. It is not understanding. Queen c8 के बाद, it doesn't understand the pressure, the king of the king. I think all of you can understand, those who are in IITs and engineering and PhDs and और क्या है, thesis करना रहता है, ये submission, वो submission, 10th, 12th, for that matter even 3rd, 4th. वही same pressure on this king on e1, guys. Okay, I think we have pretty understood the position we are in. It's very difficult for white to play this, but Ding has shown amazing defense. If you remember with black, with his king on d7, I think that was with Ali Reza or Rapport. I'm forgetting his opponent, but just brilliantly defended. So he's a very strong defender, and it would be interesting to see whether he lands up in really a bad position or he's able to sustain this. If he's able to, what you guys should learn from him is how he is defending. Defending is very difficult in comparison to attack. So yeah, the good move, by the way, just to tell you guys, is queen d3. Like, in comparison to all the moves, queen going to d3 is still the best way to continue here, removing it out of the pin. All right, can we go to some other game, guys? कैसल में क्या प्रॉब्लम है? वही वो h3 मर रहा है, वही प्रॉब्लम है. कैसल करने के बाद इट्स लाइक कोई somebody is coming, taking your door, बस ले गया, खत्म. It's that way. Now I am going to the game of board number. हाँ, ये तो ड्रॉ हो गया ना. Duda versus Ali Reza. Shall we have a look at Duda versus Ali Reza, guys? Oh, this game CB2 we had. Oh, we had actually seen this. वही हुआ है. What we just saw. Bishop C4 was played. CB2, Rook D1, and the queen went to E7. Now it is white to play. White has to play, and when the queen went to C7, all of you found out it was a blunder because of F4 and E5. It was a fork on the bishop, which will be that time on D6 and the knight. So the question is, after queen E7, which he has played, the first instance which comes is, why not F4? The reason is, this bishop now, can he go to D6? Because let's say if it goes to C7, E5, and what about the knight? Where does it plan to go? Not here. Oops, not here. If it goes here, I think he still loses a pawn. So not here. If it goes here, then yes, there is also G4 and the knight gets trapped. But maybe if you don't want to expose, you can simply play queen b2 as well, with such a knight at the edge of the board, really bad. And if the knight goes to d7, either ways you go queen b2 and just have a look at this position. Ye queen ko dekho, nicely placed. This queen also right now actually it is decently placed, but the problem is this bishop very powerful. This bishop also very nice, not attacking anything but always eyeing for important squares in the future. Whereas this bishop is against this granite, कुछ भी काम नहीं कर रहा है अभी तक. This knight is really struggling to find good squares. Not easy. Even if it comes here, उसके आगे क्या? No hope. So the piece activity is so bad for black, and the space is so huge for white, that this attack is slowly going to be very scary with the double bishop. So it's a bad position. The question is, so f4 को bishop c से नहीं, bishop d6 if it is played. The question to all of you is, what should black play for e5? Oops, sorry. What should black play for e5? Surprisingly, there is a defense. Surprisingly, it's like a move which you'll say, अरे ये तो नहीं आ सकता. When the queen was on c7, this was same move as losing. Now the queen is on e7. That is the difference. Interesting. Very, very interesting answers I'm getting. Can I show you guys? So, what all of you are saying, one thing is very right, that e3 will be hanging. Like there is a, anyway, pin here in that sense. So, all of you are suggesting the move bishop c5. But there is a big problem here. Bishop c5 is not the right move. The right move is suggested only by 3 people, Utpal, Nandi, Arav, Arora and Soham Chari. But I am going to continue this calculation. Bishop c5. What should white play here? Why bishop c5 is not the best way to continue? That is quick. That is quick. I'm getting answers. Quick answers. This question has like maximum candidate moves. Like everybody is thinking differently. सब लोग बहुत अलग 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 सोच रहे हो. I know why. That's because all black के moves अभी तक आ रहे. Guys, move for white. Yes, and there we are. Right move is given by Deepankar Kamble, Ujjwal Gupta, Nimay Agarwal, Ritankar Nath, Parimita Das Gupta, Arav Arora, Chandan Nagar, Chess Brain, Patel, and Shri Lata Sinha. Amazing, amazing. Hello Deepankar, how are you? So over here, if we go back to the position, bishop f7 is another discovered attack which would have happened, and if rook f7 or queen f7, there is bishop c5, the queen will be attacked, so you will lose another piece. So that's why you'll have to play with the queen. Anyway, bishop c5 attacks the rook and you lose the material. So that is the reason bishop c5 is wrong. Sometimes I really like that. Oops, don't tell me it's happened. No, sorry, it's not happened. So I like that I get some wrong answers. It's good. Okay, so f4, bishop d6, the right move would be bishop a3. Now you have defended the b2 pawn. White cannot take on f6. And if he tries to, let's say, move this bishop with the threat of e takes f6, black can go knight d5, a very strong move, because takes, you're not losing the pawn. And here you have nice pawns here. Now, in fact, these pawns may not bring anything right now. So bishop b2, queen b2, and this position is better for black because of his extra pawn. So in the game, what happened? He played queen e7. Duda did not go for f4. That was a smart move. He played the nice move bishop c5. Again with the same idea. That will quickly strike you because all of you had guessed bishop f7 there. So bishop c5. Is white not winning the exchange? Black went, Firouzja went queen c7. And now, yes, white is winning an exchange. Bishop f8 is happening. Maybe king f8. And this position, f4, bishop f4, queen b2. Yeah, this position we might reach where black has a great compensation for the exchange. Like you can see, there is bishop for bishop, rook for rook, queen for queen. Just count the pawns. Black has 5 pawns, so black has 1 extra pawn here and 1 knight. In spite of the knight right now not having any of these squares, it's of course attacking e4 though. Slightly risky there. He has to be careful. Not sure if he can take it. Still, this position is better for black. Guys, can you tell me why? What is one of the main reason why this position is better for black? No, it's not the move, but what's your understanding? Why do you think? I disturbed the OBS. No, this is Duda. Oh, this is Duda versus... Uh-oh. Okay, maybe I'll change it in the... Yeah. Yes, chess brain, real Sagar Shah, Aradhya Das. Amazing. It's because of the dark squares. Just look at these dark squares, this diagonal, and this bishop is also a light square bishop. It cannot defend the dark squares. So it is the dark squares which are very weak. That makes this king also slightly weak, and it's one of the most important reason. Though this position is very complicated, and white also has a chances, because you can't just, like, if you look at the c4 bishop, it says yaar मैं भी तो active हूँ, this bishop says मैं भी active हूँ, so it's like an equal thing which is seeming there. If you look at this queen versus this queen, In fact, again, both of them are very, very active. This queen is eyeing here, this queen is eyeing here. Now, if you just look at the rook, this rook looks really powerful. अभी के लिए this rook आ गए तुम? Hana, I think I was so bad at drawing Sagar in my childhood that right now with these arrows I can make very nice geometric designs.
Wow.
So it's my newfound love.
Amazing.
Okay. So Sagar, what is your evaluation? This is a very let me not say anything. What is your evaluation of the position? Like, forget the bar. But
I'm not seeing only.
you're not seeing only. Whom would you prefer?
I would prefer white.
Oh. So you like to be exchange up.
Yeah.
Greedy Sagar.
But you will put your bishop on e5 maybe. Because
You are very right. If you look at the position, even I would choose white because it feels like I'm exchange up. My rooks are active, super strong on the open files. F7 भी weak है, G7 पे भी ये है, ये king भी तो इतना strong नहीं है, rook भी develop नहीं हो रहा है. All of that, and in the whole thing, the only compensation which black has is the dark squares, basically. In dark squares and in the future this. But eventually this position is going to be better for white. So I feel Duda is going to beat Firouzja. I may even
this
say
is the live position.
1 second. They played 2 moves.
No, so bishop
Yes.
a6. Can we go to 17th
Yes, he played
move?
bishop f8 right now. King f8 will
Can we
happen.
go bishop? 17th move. Yeah.
ये हुआ what you had discussed. This happened.
Bishop c5.
But he played queen e7, not queen c7. So of course, so bishop c5 was a nice move here.
Oh, people got it, yeah. Queen c5.
People got it. Sagar, एक ही question है फटाक से, okay? Rapid fire. हाँ? ये f4. If I play f4, will you play bishop d6 or bishop c7?
Well,
Rapid fire.
Bishop d6, e5, bishop c5, bishop c7, f7, and bishop takes c5. So bishop c7 maybe.
Oh, amazing. That was a quick calculation. So you will
But
play
bad
bishop
move.
c7. No, first I want to tell you.
No, bishop d6, I must be missing some. Oh, e5, bishop a3.
Oh, I didn't get a chance to say यार तू गलत था. ठीक है चल. Anyway, सही था तू. You were really right. That's very smart. Bishop c5 was the first instance, and I'm going to tell you something which will be absolutely. What is the opposite of pride? Antonym of pride? No, it's not so shameful because it was tough. So everyone in the chat did say bishop c5 because it was very natural. Like it's a very obvious mistake to make. And then happened bishop f7. So काफी अच्छा खेला because you have to see bishop c5 first and then eliminate it. It was by a method of elimination, and that's the reason bishop c7 would be the right move. So he didn't opt for f4 here. He played bishop c5 directly, queen c7, and now takes. Oh, he played with the he took with the rook. I think that's way more safer because you feel a little bit कि f7 को कुछ तो है
Now
साथ.
you think f4 is good?
F4 is not good. Because of bishop
f4, queen b2.
Maybe knight e4 now.
Or first
check. King where? King
Knight
here,
e4.
then knight e4 would be. Oh, but forced, yeah. Oh,
Knight
this
e4.
is just winning for black. Will get
So
the
instead of
exchange back.
f3, sorry, f4.
Yeah, you can't play f4. You
Can we
have
go
to
g3?
trying to build something like a granite. But remember, then your queen will kind of need to be on the queen. Something
Well, I
will
want
need
to
to
win
defend.
the b2 pawn. That is my
Right.
only aim.
But I'm telling you, if I would get a chance, like just to show you, if I would get just what a random thing to show, can black play takes queen g3 and
Yeah, check on g3.
first
King h1, knight g4. No, first check.
check and knight g4 here. No, knight g4 can be defended.
How?
Queen b2. So you gave a check, queen e3, right? Here. But then king g2. Acha, you play with this. Oh, rook down. You can play with rook down? No, that would be too much. Can you find a win here, or there is a perpetual compulsory? Good question, guys. Please think. Can black actually win this? Just for fun says road to GM. Feat Amrita Mokal. Sagar, if you say even one time you want to become a GM, we can really prepare 12 hours on stream.
Knight takes e4.
You want to become a GM?
Knight
You want to become a GM? You know, guys, generally when you have to propose a girl, it's like, will you marry me? Here it's like, Sagar, if you have to commit.
Yes,
Then it's like,
tomorrow,
can I
tomorrow
become a
the
GM?
torch is coming to Mumbai.
Should I become a GM?
Torch is coming to Mumbai, and
लाइट जा रहा है मुंबई के
no, the Olympiad torch, and Vidit will be bringing it.
हाँ
And
nice.
no, Vidit will be, Abhijit Kunte will be bringing it from Pune,
Okay.
who is a GM.
Yes.
Then it will be given to Vidit, who is a GM, and then it will go to Praveen Thipse, who will take it to Goa, who is a GM. So if I was a GM, I would have got to hold the torch.
Ah,
So that could have been a good motivation. But
correct.
now
If
anyway,
if you had known ki torch, that's a good motivation for
Yeah.
sure.
but now the torch.
Hmm. So, question to all of you guys, knight g4 बोल रहे हैं सब लोग इधर Either if you play knight g4, the problem is white takes, oops, firstly, yeah, white takes queen b2 and this rank is defended. ये check के बाद king h1 and, no, ये check के बाद queen g2 maybe. Yeah, queen g2. So, okay, this will still be like holdable, but it's a draw. Sorry. So, not knight g4. Let's say you give check.
Hey, Amruta, what are you analyzing, man? First of all, you put the queen on b1 SAE, then you are taking on g3, then you are analyzing for like.
But can
15
black
minutes.
win that position? Is okay. He did play g3.
He played g3.
Then we can reset.
But then why to put queen on b1? No, now
Just to see if black can actually win that position. अभी तक मुझे आंसर ही नहीं मिला है ना लोगों से ठीक से क्लैरिटी मिली है कि क्या है वो विनिंग है कि नहीं और ना तुमने क्लैरिटी दी है दीपंकर कामले डू यू थिंक ब्लैक वाज विनिंग इन दैट पोजीशन प्लीज एनालाइज
Amruta, here
ड्रॉप अ
c5.
मैसेज सागर इज गोइंग ऑफ टॉपिक सो वी विल आई रिस्पेक्ट दैट
f4, bishop d4.
oh
King
that
h2. And now this pawn
Yeah.
is defended. So maybe
Yeah.
c5 is a must, no, here.
oh c5 is a very nice move you should have asked amazing move too good you're already preparing
Okay, let's go.
but Sagar at least answer whether that was winning or not
Yes.
how many of you are curious whether that was winning or not if people are not curious you don't need to answer but then the chat is going to support you
What was your move here? c5, queen b1. This, no, you are reaching here.
yeah king h1 and Mandar Shinde says I am curious Geeta says yes me Dick lot of people are curious about it so you have to say ki whether black can win or the Indian doesn't understand and it's going to be a perpetual yeah it's going to be a perpetual
Oh, look what Firouzja played. g5. What? Wow. Firouzja, as
Amazing,
always,
yeah.
he didn't go for this solid move. He goes for stopping f4 only. He's like जड़ों से रोक देंगे move को.
कुछ भी बोल बंदे में है दम नहीं
Yeah.
you really require guts to play this move here in this kind of a situation and also it's nice to see na every game the way he's trying
But
no
Amruta, look
matter
at
what.
this idea now.
By the way, all those who are curious, that was a draw. Perpetual. Forced. So g5 stopped f4 or Is f4 still happening? That's the point, yeah? How much
f4,
you are going to...
gf, gf, bishop f4.
ये देखो, जनरली सोसाइटी थी एक, अभी सबके बंगले हो गए. So they are always worry about the chore.
Chore means day-to-day household chores.
No. Chore. Like bungalow.
Queen takes
Whenever
b2.
there are bungalows, there are... What? Queen takes b2. Ah, you are attacking this. This is also pinned in a way. No, you have bishop e5. Yeah, you have bishop e5.
Queen e2. And
then can I go king h8?
king h1.
And knight... I can't go... Queen e2 was an important move, man. You stopped my knight. Because if my knight would come to
But
one
Amrita,
of the squares now...
this position white is just pressing. I think f4 if
Like,
Duda
what,
finds...
queen e2 forced, Sagar? Or you could play anything and it's still fine.
Yeah,
like, if
anything.
you go queen f2 also and allow my knight... then...
Queen
No.
h4. Mate.
Oh. So g5 is a completely desperate attempt. Deepankar Kamble asked, it is a good move for that level. G5? No. I mean, it's not a good
G5
move
would
for
have been
sure.
good if
It's
f4 was not working. But here f4 is working. f4, gf, bishop f4, queen takes b2. And then in the end, your king is weak.
Yeah.
White king is weak, but also black king is weak.
Yeah, but earlier it was more like white's king was weaker. Now black also weakened his king and he doesn't even have pieces to defend properly. So DK, this is going to be in Duda's favor. Only thing is we have to see if he goes for f4 or not. That is the critical decision here. Let's go to Raja's game.
Achha. Oh my god, look at this. He's already almost in a
Oh,
very...
he played that, yeah. Rook b6 happened, and oh, this was like we were predicting, putting practically, because we tried a lot of ideas, Sagar. It was really difficult. He had to play queen d3. Still, that too, not like
queen
he...
d3, rook b2 is on.
Oh, sorry, not here. Once again, he had to play bishop a1 here, and for queen c8, he had to go queen d3. If he doesn't go queen d3,
Yeah.
there were
But
a lot
rook
of...
d2 is just saving himself there, and queen c8.
And I think the king on e1 is kind of stuck forever.
It's like you can't castle because of bishop takes h3.
Yeah.
And if you can't castle, then what do you play?
Yeah, I think one idea, it's too slow, but again, you have to give this... No, then you can't even go king f1. So then it means h4 khelna hai. Oh.
Knight d5 doesn't work because of knight d5, I think. Hai na?
Knight d5. Yeah, you can't go rook d5. You just lost a piece there. Because eventually, guys, if I go this, then for rook d5, there is rook b2.
Rook b2, rook d6, rook b1.
Oh, the calculation continues. Yeah.
Wait.
Oh, not rook b1.
No, maybe first
Rook
bishop
d1.
b5.
Achha,
Oh no,
it
first
was
rook c2.
important,
Rook
yeah. Oh, guys, find a move for black. Amazing.
Amazing move. b5, knight d4. Here. Bishop b5. Maybe there's knight c3. Okay. So
Amazing.
do you find it?
नहीं, मैंने देखा करके इंजन से तो पूछा.
I think I'll go rook c2.
Rook c2. In the chat, how many people are matching your answer? 2 people are matching. No, that's not the right move. Only 4 people have found it.
Bishop a4 कैसा move है?
Wonderful, amazing move. Your idea is rook b1 check, and rook d1 cannot be played. And how do you stop this threat? You cannot castle. e2 is hanging. This is winning. If you move the knight,
Bishop a4 was not easy.
not at all easy.
Is the only move to win. Oh, nice.
So it was not still as easy as we thought. That move had to be seen. Damn tough. It's just gaming.
What about Richard and Fabiano? Fabiano.
Oh, I think I just didn't see this
Caruana.
game at all. Okay.
Fabiano.
So I'm just getting my dinner.
Ah, sure.
And then I'll join again.
Sure.
Please do ask today one or two moves without making them, and then ask them for the answer. And just check the pride.
Sure.
Guys, all the best.
Okay, guys. This one, Caruana has a pretty good position as black. He wants to put his knight on d4, exchange the queens. Looks pretty solid. I think black is doing pretty well, and the game goes on. I think the most important game of this today has been Ding Liren and Rajabov, but somehow it feels like Rajabov has I think just when in this tournament someone starts to lead or get back, they are derailed. Like Fabi at some point, then now Ding, he was doing well. Just a second, guys. Now ND5 is a threat. Yes, ND5, but still knight D5. Ah, you mean this way. Rook D5, rook here, and then rook D6. Got it. Yeah, could be a threat. Correct. Will Tata Steel be held? I think so that this will be held this year. Yes, Priyam. Nepo drew, guys. Nepo ka draw ho gaya. Let's talk. Is any guest joining? Yes, I'm hoping. What happened to Nepo game? Shriyana drew. Guys, what are your questions here in this? Sagar, why candidates will be 100% now if Ding loses and Nepo draws? You mean if this game... हाँ यार, अगर... if... Let me just see. Here. If today Nepo drew, so he reached 8.5. If Ding loses, he will be on 6.5. So technically still he can tie. Ah, okay. Karo. Yeah, so Nepo might need still a draw, technically. It's not over. Oh, Amruta is here. Amazing. Welcome back, Amruta. Do you want to be in the frame or you want to just eat?
I can just eat. I don't know. I've never eaten on frame. So I don't know. I can be there on the frame, that's not a problem. मराठीत माझ्या घरी म्हणायचे मी बरबटून खाते.
I don't even know what black should do actually, because I know this check is there, but the knight
looks
is there.
ugly, but is it forced क्या?
Rookie 8 को क्या करेंगे? Just I think he wants to just go back, kind of grovel, take.
नहीं, this दो ही मूव में जाने ही वाला था वैसे उसका पोजीशन. It was one of the worst, but how did he, like, what was his biggest mistake? In fact, positionally he was lost because to play practically perfect was very difficult. In case you have work, you can go and do it.
No.
It's been such a long time. I've asked this question. Because did you have dinner? And what did you have for dinner?
Amruta's dinner questions. Oh, G6. No castle is there. Draw.
Ali Reza का game देखते हैं. That is super interesting. So G5 को he's still thinking. How much has he thought? Like since G3 के वक्त he had 1 hour 12 minutes. So now he has
12
thought
minutes.
for 14 minutes.
Yeah. I'll have paneer at 10. Pav bhaji, dal, rajma chawal.
10 o'clock बहुत late होता है यार dinner. Not good for your health.
Shubham says मी पण भरभटून उपीट खाल्ला. Chess for fun. AG tweet for Hikaru. Prepared more for the interview than for the game. That's 2022 for you. Flashbin says still searching for something on Swiggy. Rishi says
अरे
Maggie. Dhruv says Loki ki sabji. Chicken soup. Oh, both this. Monster Legend says I love your streams. Arey, thank you. I ate Shahi Paneer. Atul Gupta.
Oh, it's sweet ना शाही पनीर.
Egg Maggie. Yes.
सैंडविच. अरे सैंडविच काफी दिन से खाया नहीं है.
आलू पराठा,
मेस का
फ्रेंच
खाना.
फ्राइज, सैंडविच,
मेस का खाने से याद
राइस
आया कि
दाल.
सागर we used to have these chess camps for 1 month and they used to be in that Calicut में there is a chess India complex था that was made where there was a TT table and some sports related things and there was this bunk beds and everything, common toilets, hostel like life, and 1 month if you qualify you get to stay there and you get the coaching from Russian coaches. ऐसा था. तो उधर मेस का खाना सेम रहता था एवरी डे.
तुमको मजा आता था ना?
या मुझे लाइक आई लाइक टू डू द सेम थिंग्स. दैट्स व्हाई आई यूज्ड टू रियली लाइक. एंड संडे वी वुड गो आउट एंड वॉच 2 or 3 movies.
जाहिद कमाली से पेरेंट्स की गाली खाई.
बहुत मोटे हो जाओगे.
I think here Amruta f3 with the idea of queen b8 looks very good because I'm threatening check and I'm also switching the rook here. By the way, you know, when I went away for a second, I spoke with Inian's mother. Inian is a GM and he was in Jaipur recently for the torch relay. He was handling the torch. And you know, he was in Frankfurt playing a tournament and he traveled from Frankfurt to Delhi to Jaipur, did the torch ceremony for like an hour or like few hours, then took a flight, went back and played his tournament.
बाप रे.
Yeah.
अमेजिंग ना.
Yeah.
टू गुड. काफी टफ था ये करने को.
Siddharth asks Sagar, Amruta, should candidates be rebranded? Instead of 8 challenges vying to play the champion, shouldn't champion be part of the 8 players and defend it that way? More challenging that way.
I think so. It's
No, the thing is that this happened in 2005 and 2007. But somehow he played rook e8, what we suggested, Amruta. Now I think Ding has to defend this. If Ding goes king f2, चल सकता है.
थोड़ा सा ये वाला हैंडल.
So king f2, I think he will go play. Oh, he played king f. This was his plan. Now he wants to go rook d1.
The only practical plan to get your king out.
So I think the main thing which connects chess, and why people love it over other many sports is also because of the history that are there involved. The history connects us that in this one-to-one encounter which started with Stenitz versus Zukertort and has gone all the way from Fischer Spassky or Tal Botvinnik or Capablanca Lasker or Capablanca Alekhine, all of these Kasparov Karpov, Kramnik Kasparov, Anand Carlsen, always one-to-one matches. And so doing away with this rich heritage of the game is not something that FIDE wants to do easily. If you imagine, I always think of it this way. Suppose you were the leader here. Suppose you headed FIDE and you had to make this decision. Wouldn't you think very carefully of the pros and cons? But when we have to just give our opinion, then we are not so careful about everything. But when we have to take decisions, that's when we are very careful. So I would suggest everyone to kind of try to inculcate that approach, that you suggest as if it can actually be implemented or not. Just try to think. I mean, I'm not saying that people should not suggest at all. It's always fine, but there are so many pros and cons to everything.
That's a good point. No, also one more thing, Sagar, what Magnus is doing right now is so incredible.
What?
To be on top for so long.
Oh, I
It's not
thought
like
by
everyone.
not playing the candidates. I mean, not playing the winner of the candidates, he's doing something incredible.
No,
I think that is something that Magnus has to really address. I hope he's in Spain, by the way, Madrid, and I hope that these questions are asked to him, and I think he might say. Also,
No, but the point is, what I'm trying to say is what he's doing is incredible, because if you see, without him, it's not going to be very easy to sustain that for so many years. He was able to do it, so people are also thinking कि और कितना tough बनाएंगे, like how much more to make it tough for him. But ज़रूरी नहीं है कि for everybody it is like they become a world champion and they stay the world champion, because the format is already pretty tough. That's what I'm trying to say.
That says if it happens that way, then it won't be about player. Like this time, it's becoming all about Magnus. Will he play or not? 8-player tournament would ensure that the champion needs to participate. This is a very unique case, actually. This is not the rule. It is an exception to the rule that Magnus is not playing. So I don't think we should make rules for such a situation. I think match format has worked pretty well. Okay, it was dull in the last two matches with so many draws till a point, but okay, somehow no one is playing. no, no one is making moves. What is wrong with you guys?
इंटरनेट का इशू नहीं है ना.
No one is playing moves.
Acha, by the way, some people were saying, who is going to come to the club tomorrow? Tomorrow is Saturday, to remind, and tomorrow at 7 o'clock there's going to be torch relay. How many of you are planning to come?
How many of you are planning to come to the death match Vidit versus Anish?
अहमद अली से सब मिलके चाय ब्रेक ले रहे हैं.
Also, you know what we have planned with Vidit
Oh,
and
Patrick
Anish?
Bro says I'm coming there for the first time. What?
A death match, whenever that happens, that is on 26th, we have kept a tournament on 25th, guys. Rapid event. And the top 10 finishers of that get to play a simul with Vidit and Anish. So all these things coming out live now, and it will be great festival like atmosphere. बहुत मजा आएगा. I think it will be worth, to travel if you are anywhere, if you come. It'll be fun.
Dipankar Kamale, Atul Gupta, they are going to come. Just for fun lives in Bhopal. Which chess book are you guys currently reading? Mrudul Rao says, my leech's rating is stuck between 2100 to 2200. Please help.
Yeah, Mrudul, why is it stuck,
Last time also, we asked a question. Did that guy reply?
No, but that is the question. Sometimes just ask a question and they have to think, why is it stuck? Satyam Borade says, I'm in Nashik. Oh, you are in Nashik. Travel, no? 4 hours.
4 hours कहाँ है? Local पकड़ा का सारा? हाँ, 3.5 hours हो जाता है.
People are saying Silman's Endgame Concepts of Physics by H.C. Verma. Just started
Oh,
Mind
Calculation
Master.
by Jacob Agard, just for fun. That's a great book. Anamika Das Chaudhary says Dvoretsky's Endgame Manual. Anamika, I mean, is this your real account or your son or daughter plays chess? Amazing. That's very tough. Why? What happened, Sagar? What's wrong with you today?
Why would her son or daughter be playing? Why can't she play?
I'm guessing that, yeah, I might be completely wrong, but
Why
intuitive.
are you guessing?
Yeah, I shouldn't be guessing. Anamika, please do read Dvoretsky's Endgame Manual well. Grandmaster Calculation. Yerek, Anamika Das Chaudhary says, my real name is Projal Das. This is my mother's account. No, because generally those who will be reading Dvoretsky's Endgame Manual, many times you would know the names. Like, oh God, आज तो लगता है कि सेलो टेप पे बांध के आऊँ मैं इधर.
Do you know Projal's name?
But for sure, like if you're studying that, it means you are really a rising star. Tell me something. When did you read Dvoretsky's Endgame Manual?
When I was not a rising star. I never became a rising star.
मेरा खाना ठंडा हो रहा है.
Can't take here. Take. This is hanging. And attack the queen. Queen d3. Think bishop g3. White. So here's one. Wajid Akil, yes, it's not rated players only, it's also unrated, but these games are recorded in a tournament. It's basically the recorded games that come in the database. Chess for Fun says I'm almost 2100, but courses are too expensive to buy for me. I think very soon when we'll launch our academy on ChessBase India, you will be able to, improve. And also, I think there are many good stuff available for free on the internet. But also sometimes you have to invest, in order to improve. So you think Ding has chances to turn this around? Looks very difficult, like, it's like none of his pieces are moving. He can't take the pawn. So let's say he drops his bishop back. And then here I was thinking bishop e3, bishop c5 to attack here. But look at this. This is concept is known as khechne theme by my friend Sohan Padke, who used to say khechne. Khechne means to pull. Pull the king out. So it's like sort of attraction. Bring the pull out. Pull the king out. Check. Knight d4. Queen e5. King f2. pd4. King f1. And now knight h5. It's all over. Board and pick are not matching. Okay, done. Matching now. Yeah, Ding played very well in the last 3 games, but somehow today he has just faltered. I'll just come back.
Yeah, take some rest. You have had a very tough day. Chirag says, Sagar sir, how crucial will Vidit's match against Anish? It will be not just be for a win, but intensive boost his Olympiad prep. Sagar is not here. Maybe you can ask him again. But yes, definitely, because I think they'll have to prepare quite a lot. So it's a great opportunity here to have such a match. Generally, the preparation which happens for a match like situation is very different. And मज़ा ही आ जाएगा. ठीक है, can white play 94 here? Let's see. Over here 94. Queen b8 has been played. So that's the question by Mrudul Rao. 94. Oh, that knight has been deflected from one square. Mrudul, you would have found which one? This bishop g3 check. So you will have to go king e2. Otherwise you'll lose the e3 pawn. And now another way to attack it. Bishop f4. It's a pin. You cannot take it. Okay, this white can still defend it with this passive move. But just to, I mean, even if you just are at this position already, you know, like the piece activity is so horrible for white. A lot of things could win, but what otherwise would be the suggestions? One would be knight h5, knight g3. It's all about these weak squares after f3. Once you have to play f3 in such a situation, you already know that khatam. Maybe not now, but soon. Khatam, for sure. So, yeah, that's, I think your question is answered. Shall we have a look at, this is board number, yeah, Ali Reza's game. Can we look at Ali Reza's game? Oh, something interesting is happening. Oh, Duda did find f4. How long did it take? 45 minutes. That is, he thought for 25 minutes and he played f4, which is the best move, and it was important for him to play this move. And after takes, Ali Reza is thinking bishop f4 would not be a good idea because queen b2. But instead of bishop f4, Ali Reza should play one move. And what are you saying? Oh my god. I'm going to ask you guys to just think and try to find what Ali Reza should play. Oops, 1 second. Oh, he did not play that. Let's see, but I don't even know that how exactly that move works. It's a very tough one, but let's see. Okay, I'm getting too few suggestions. Because if you play any move like knight h5 or knight e4, then you're simply losing the bishop. So that would not work. Or even for that matter, bishop c3, queen c3, and this deflection doesn't mean anything. You've lost a piece. Okay, for people who have suggested queen b6 check, the king actually is happy to go to, in fact, king h2 with the ideas of rook g1 and all. So that is, and e5 also. So the right way to continue was, firstly, let me just see if anybody has found it. Oh, nobody! Nobody found this. Nobody. It's okay, buddy. It happens. Let's go to the game, back to the game, and let's see even if the computer as well understands that. Bishop d4 check. Yeah, crazy. Because if you play rook d4, then it's not a good move. Now you go queen b6 and pin the rook. The point is, if you go rook d1 here, it's a blunder. Because rook d8, more pressure on this rook. How can you defend? If you, let's say, try to go queen c3, queen f2, anything basically, then there is rook d4, rook d4. Don't forget this pawn. It was just waiting for such an opportunity. So that doesn't work. For rook d4, similarly for queen b6, if you go, what is it going crazy? For queen b6, if white would go queen f2, trying to see that there is no more a pin, anyway b1 would be a problem. So that's the reason, in a way, this move is actually kind of a double attack, very subtle double attack. So very good move. This was a nice idea there. This way it can continue after queens, rook b1, queen b1 check would have happened. If the king goes to g2 or something like that, then later you go king h8. I mean, this position, both the kings are exposed, pawns are equal, it's knight versus bishop, but because the kings are exposed, anything can happen, and there are a lot of weaknesses in the position. So it was a very nice idea, bishop d4 check. Of course. Oh, Soham, hi, Soham, my dog. He says, buddy. He suddenly came to me thinking I called him. Okay, that's funny. Nice name, by the way, for a dog. So, your bishop d4 ko, but of course, white should not take on d4. He should continue with king h2 here and c5. This is how Ali Reza can also continue, though it is better for white, but you have defended that you have stopped that rook g1 ideas, you have kept b2 defended, so it kind of still has more complications. Then I believe what happened in the game, he played bishop f4 and queen b2 has happened. So this has happened. Now I'll go bishop e5. That's how we'll continue. Let's see what happens. Just for fun, yeah, maybe. I'm not sure. There's a lot of other things, but also we'll see how the games go on after 40 moves. Uske upar bhi we'll decide. But yeah, there are definitely good chances that I will play bullet. Queen b2. ठीक है. Shall we shift to the other game, guys? Let's go to Ding versus Raja. If any. Oh, it's almost like a gone thing. Queen b8 he played, putting more pressure here. And Ding played queen c1. Wow, here amazing move. If you guys can find for black to play. Can you find a move black to play? Soham says Raja pulling upsets earlier. Hikaru now ding. Yeah, Raja is. Oh, he played it already. He played it, and I have to see how many people had suggested Rookie 3. That's quite a huge number we have. Rookie 3 was a clear cut winner. Aman Singh, Jadin Thatil, Devan Tiwari, Divyansh, Oparin, Naruto, Mamba, Anamika Das Chaudhary, Samarth Patkar, and Hari B. Well done, guys. Well done. That's the right move. Rook e3 is on the board. So the question is, what happens for king e3? It's bishop c5 check. This king is in a complete mess. If you go king d3, then the other bishop comes on this diagonals. The laser beam here. Super difficult. It's a mate, so that's why you have to go 94. Anyway, d4. This would be a mate. Not yet, but okay, soon. So rook e3 is a nice move which Raja played. Maybe we'll be seeing the resignation very soon. For king e3, bishop c5 check, then if knight d4, then the queen jumps in on queen e5 check. King f2, then there is bishop d4. If king d3, then there is queen d4 is possible. Bishop d4 is still possible. Bishop f5 ideas are still there. The king is horrible. Wow, what a position. I can't believe this game is happening. Because Ding was playing so well, and to land up in such a situation is really a sad thing for him. Especially when you are already doing so well and then you play a bad game. He landed in bad opening, I guess. Satyam Borade says Sagar mentioned earlier about Rook e3 pulling king out. That's good. All of you remember. Yeah. So this is a very depressing position. I mean, as a chess player, you would really feel depressed for that moment कि कहाँ अटक गया types. Okay, so king f1 is a question which Aman Singh asks, what if king f1? But then firstly you have simply lost the pawn, so doesn't matter. You just keep continuing making good moves, improving your piece position, giving threats. And with the king on f1, this rook on h1 is completely out of the game. You can see this knight, ये knight नहीं हिल रहा है in spite of this pawn being here. Knight d5 नहीं आ रहा है. So no hope. Let's go to the other games as well. Rapport versus Fabiano. Let's look at Rapport versus Fabiano. Anamika Das Chaudhary asks, Amrita ma'am, can you suggest me a middle game book? Yeah, I think Projal, I think you mentioned your name. What is your level? And you would have, I'm assuming you would have played FIDE rating tournaments as well, but do write here what is your FIDE rating if you have, or oh, this position look at this king, absolutely opposite that king which Ding had. ये तो इतना सेफ है मतलब all ready for winter is coming वाला situation. So yeah, so that way this is gonna the assessment of this position is kind of unclear yet. This pawn has reached h5. There's some pressure. I think I have not seen this game even once. Even with Sagar, I have not seen this. So it's a completely new position for me. And if I had to just have a look at the position and let's say try to assess, let me see what my assessment would be. The pawns are equal. There is a clear imbalance, bishop versus knight. The rooks are very nicely placed for white. That definitely is an advantage. The queen. So overall, white's pieces are more active and they are attacking. And generally, attackers are valued more than the defenders. So even in slight sense, the queen is still defending no matter what. The rook is still defending. So overall for black, his pieces are defending are more on the defending side, and that's why this slight edge exists with white. So this is my assessment of the position rook d f1, and he's ready to go into this knight takes f4, queen takes f4, because there is an attack on f6. You cannot go rook d6, it's hanging. So rook h f8, and this major piece endgame, again the same thing, white's pieces are way more active, so it's preferable for white. Soon sometime these kind of tactical ideas are there on the line. So knight f4 would not be a good idea. What Caruana should play here? Any suggestions from you guys? Anamika Das Chaudhary says, learning chess for 6 years, but my luck is so bad that I never got the opportunity to play a tournament due to some disasters of personal problems. Okay. We are back. We are back. We are back. We are back. Yeah, I would say I still don't know your level, what it is, but books where you will improve your calculation and middle game understanding would be the best for you in general if you want to. So Dvoretsky's Endgame Manual is a tough book, so that's why I assumed that you are at a good level. If this calculation, as we already was mentioned in the chat by Agad, is definitely a good book, very good book. Then there is Practical Chess Defense, it's a very good book. And then there are a few more books like Thinking Inside the Box, amazing book, that too. Also watching these live games. DPK YouTube says, ma'am, I'm 1300 rated and want to progress, but stuck at it. How to learn tactics and more theories. Okay, let's come to that. But by the way, guys, in between, this guy Caruana has played f5 move, a very very nice move. It was not an easy move for sure. He has played it. If you play ef5, then there is gf5 here, and you see the whole tension is released. Black gets the g file now, so eventually g3 is going to be weak. This pawn suddenly is no more threatening anything like this. So of course there is a new weakness now, f5, but even for white, g3 becomes a backward pawn on the g file. So it's a nice f5 is a nice move by Caruana, and he's definitely alert, very alert. Going to the next game, Ding versus Raja. No, he's still not played after rook e3. He's thinking, and now going to Ali Reza's game. Anything? Yeah, queen b2. Even Ali Reza is thinking. Yeah, by the way, this reassess book, I think it's definitely useful to until you're even 22,000, 2,100 for sure. So a very good book in simplistic form. You understand the things about each piece there in detail. So for sure, that's a must read. Chess for Fun says, I recently switched from e4 to Catalan, but I am struggling against Benoni. I do not understand Benoni position well. What should I do? Very funnily, like for me also, Benoni structure was a very difficult thing to understand, but from black. But I would say that there are some subtle structural things about Benoni, and once you grasp them, it's going to be easy. So the way you will be studying Benoni is definitely wrong. Something is missing. So understand those key points, and then, in fact, you would start liking Benoni for sure. I remember one funny story is that I have always played e4. All my life, I've always played e4. So I had this thing with once I wanted to play d4. Sagar always played d4. So there was this national seniors tournament which was happening. It's a round robin event, and I was going to play d4 suddenly because my opponent was playing Benoni, and she was playing one specific line in that. So Sagar at that point suggested this is a good time to play d4, and he taught me for many hours, in fact, the plans, the ideas, the subtleties, and he taught so well. Of course, now I understand, like at that point also, the way he taught me. And I went and I played Benoni. Firstly, my opponent was completely surprised because I played d4, and I won that game with very clean and smooth game. So it was amazing. So that's the reason I can just tell you that you can like it. Gupta Bihari says, please give me tips for stop being jealous of my friend. Okay, that's a good question. Firstly, that's a very good thing that you have kind of you are aware of your feelings and you have written it. We'll come back to it. I'm just going to analyze this move first, as Ali Reza has played knight h5, and we had discussed that it was important to play bishop e5. It was important for him to do this. But the analysis which in Sagar had shown you that the queen will land to e2, also stopping knight h5, that's the reason, you feel like already you have weakened. So abhi for counterplay you have to do something. You can't go slow. So you need the knight in the game. That's the feeling. You want this in the game. कैसे तो करके g3 पे जाना ही है. But why is it not a very good move? Like with white, what are the moves which come to your minds? I would like to see in the chat. Please let me know. Sakar says Amarnath Das in Raja's game after rook e3, white plays rook e1. Then there is board and mate. We will again have a look at that as well. So this is not a blunder. It's more like practically understanding and realizing your position is really bad, and you still play something which may be worse for now, but still has more practical chances. That's how to think. Yeah, firstly, I think who had asked? Gupta. Firstly, jealousy. Why does jealousy happens is an important question. Anytime when jealousy happens, it is because of comparison. You are comparing yourself with somebody, and somebody who has something better than you. So वो feeling एक आ जाता है. Imagine you have a chance to compare yourself with people who are even worse than you, but you will not do that. You won't do that. वहाँ पे you won't think that you're lucky or whatever it is. Anyway, all those things. But ये comparison करना ही क्यों है? Why are you in this world? You're not here to just compete, right? You're here to become better each day. You're here to become a better version of yourself. So the competition is with you. I think jealousy stops when something good happens with other people and you truly feel good about it. Even if you don't feel anything about it, you feel bad. Somehow subconsciously you only don't feel good about feeling bad. It may not even be very obvious to you. You're in fact you're aware, so I'm sure that you're not feeling good when you feel jealous. It's important to compare yourself what you were yesterday. There is so much scope for improvement in ourselves, and we waste so much time in thinking about what other people are getting and what they're not getting. And just remember one thing, you would never know the deepest things about other people's life. You will never know it. A lot of things are what you will be able to perceive it would be very superficial. So that is one thing you can keep in mind and just try to be a better version of yourself. I think this is it. बहुत ही भाषण हो गया है. Now, Night Edge FICO, I have got some suggestions which I'm just going to take. Oh, Venkatakrishnan Asuri says your streams are famous in my school class. Wow, that's nice. School class मतलब तो कितने बच्चे हैं एक क्लास में? That's amazing. Very nice. So then तो you guys would be तो playing chess. मतलब I am assuming that the teacher दो subjects के बीच में जब break रहता है you guys would be playing chess. And then when the teacher is about to come, you guys will hide the chessboard. No, maybe you don't even need a chessboard. Mobiles will be there, right? Okay, Queen E2, Queen G2. These are the suggestions. Rook F2. So I am going to look at the main suggestions. First is Queen E2. If white plays Queen E2, do you want to guys guess what should black play? It's a slightly tough move. I'm not sure if you guys are going to find it. But again, I don't want to show my distrust on you. So let's see what you can come up with and what is the idea of that move anyway. Venkatakrishnan says we have Samay and Sagar fan club. Nice, nice. Just don't tell your teachers, yeah? Okay, I am getting the answer which I was expecting. Knight G3 has been suggested by most of you, but this is a blunder because there is a threat after Queen E2, that is Queen G4 check. It did seem like a fork, but you forgot there is a check. So doesn't work. Knight G3 and this knight is attacked. So the answer is, let me show you guys. The answer is Queen E5. Patrick Bro and Yash Tandon. We have two people who have found the answer. Firstly, I'll just go to the board. Yeah. Queen E5, you defend the H5 knight. That is the main thing. Very important thing. You have ideas of going King H8 and Rook G8 and putting all the pressure on this king. That is one thing. Secondly, let's say if white goes a move like maybe if he cannot go King H1, he cannot go King H2. Actually, it's not easy to move his king. If he will go something like Queen G4 check, King H8. Oh, it's very sharp here. Oh my god. Guys, can you find a move for white? And forgive me because I'm asking too many moves, but this is just... I want to see how difficult it is, whether you guys can find it or not. Thank you, Dhruv. Graham Pawar says chat be like flower samjha kya? Oh my god, all of you have found it. All of you. Almost all of you. Mistadam, Prashant Tiwari, Soumya Shah, Prahlad Sen, Patrick Bro, Milind Nair, Fast Curious, Dhruv Gargav, Sumati P and Yati Agarwal. You guys are right. The move is Bishop F7 here. So if you go Rook F7, then there is a back rank mate. So Bishop F7. You just have to be alert that ye Rook bhi hai idhar and you cannot take on F7. Oh, yeah, this is the only move to save. Otherwise, there is Rook G8 and white would actually be losing if he gives Queen G4 check. So for sure not. What happened in the game was he played Rook D3. Queen e2 ko knight. Arey, I forgot to show you the right move. Queen e2 ko queen e5. Sorry. I forgot that I showed you the right move. And not queen g4 check. Better would be to go rook f2 so that rook defends the second rank, and this king also has some escape square, escape route. Anyway, king h8, and yeah, this is how the game. So knight h5, if you see, is a practically very interesting move, because queen e2 was a natural suggestion by all of you. The other suggestion which you all gave was queen g2, which was really a bad suggestion. Because king h8, and that is what black wanted. But that is fine, it's good, we got to know. And that's the reason this guy Duda is alert, and he makes the best move, rook d3. Amazing, not giving any slight chance. Now if knight g3 or something, now there is queen g2, because now if you go king h8, you can take the bishop and just go into simplification. Yeah, maybe not queen takes g3, because then rook g8 would be a problem. So rook g3, stopping rook g8 is important, and white would be winning. So this is brilliant. That's the main idea for knight g3. That is how he has defended this move. King, for rook d3, king, oops. Oh, king h8 is not possible. Sorry, I am making an illegal move. Oh, of course. Vignesh says, I joined in late today and Raja is winning. Maybe I should do this every day. And Patrick Bro says, it's too late now. That's true. Yes, Aditya Mehta asked, do you have any suggestion for a depressed, pressurized, competitive exam giver? Absolutely. What is the worst case that is going to happen, Aditya? Marks कम आएंगे, चलता है. It doesn't, it's okay. Like if you are giving your 100% na, everything else doesn't matter. Whatever then you get, whichever, how much ever percentage. You have to believe in yourself. All these things, when they put a lot of pressure, when there is a self-doubt. When there is self-doubt is, कि मैं तो I am studying so much. And then what is going to happen? This uncertainty keeps going on in your mind. Then you'll think, oh, what if I get less marks? Then I may not get a good placement, good job, etc. Or my parents will say this, my relatives will say this, all of that. But everything surrounds with the society, guys. Society. If you focus within yourself.
What happened?
I don't know. Why did you come suddenly? I thought that you wanted me to stop talking, so I should stop talking. No, but to end it finally, if you just compare don't have any expectation. There is this book which is Solve for Happy. This book, Sagar, don't disturb my session which is going on right now. So this book clearly mentions a formula which we all know, but it has been very, very useful in practical life. Why? Just because it is given in a formula sense. It's like when we label something, it's easier to follow it or to understand the feelings. Formula look at this, guys. It's like 1 second. I need the. So guys, if you can, can you see this formula? Happiness is greater or equal to
your perception of the events of your life minus your expectations of how life should behave.
Exactly. Your expectation is 80%. If you get 78%, you may be sad. If you get 82%, you'll be happy. You have an expectation which has been created. So iske liye, you just study, you just give your best, you aim for something. But kya hoga is not in your control. You don't know the teacher's mood when he's checking the paper. So वो टाइम पे शायद खराब मिला, इसका मतलब तुमने कुछ खराब नहीं किया है. You are giving your best, that's it, and that will help you to become the best in the world for yourself. Like right now, I am the best for myself. So I may not be Magnus Carlsen, but I'm the best for myself. That's more important. Yeah. Okay.
Didn't Rajabov sacrifice something in his game?
Yes, Raja played this shot. Final. Acha, 2-3 moves have happened. By the way, we have to check. Rook e3. Yes. वो दिखा है सागर, सब हो गया है वो.
This we saw, no? We had seen when we were analyzing.
Aditya, I'm not so financially strong, and failing this exam would put a stop to my studies too. I have invested everything I could into this preparation. If you have invested everything and if you are giving your best, you will not fail. That's what is belief, Aditya. कुछ नहीं, सब अच्छा होएगा. Just think, you give your best. Unless you're not studying, then it's your problem. You have to be responsible. Jay Agrawat says, ma'am, can you give summary of today's match? I joined late. Yes. The summary for today's match is going to be given by our guest, Sagar Shah, who just joined us from the living room.
Yeah.
Welcome,
I
Sagar.
have some good news for
tell
all
me.
of you.
Are the
Yeah.
tickets?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Yay! Awesome! Awesome.
So my yeah, so the tickets to the match between Vidit and Anish are now live. So I'll put the link in the description
Awesome.
and you guys can tell me your thoughts on it.
Dink chicka, dink
Or I
chicka,
will
dink chicka, dink chicka.
Oh, yeah.
Look, Magnus Carlsen, if you're coming here and saying I'm Magnus, that says it all. Sagar, what are you doing? What's your plan?
No, I'm just trying to find the
Ticket.
link.
Ticket ka link. Maybe we can pin it, right?
Yeah.
Because if we are launching it today and during this thing, amazing. Sachin Munji says, ma'am, sir, can you please suggest any inspirational movies which you recently watched? I feel you guys are the best. Sachin Munji, one movie definitely, which we both liked it, was King Richards. Very nice movie. It's also won the Oscars. It's about Serena Williams and Venus Williams. Then there is also this documentary which is amazing. It's about the sports persons, the sports stories, maybe coaches, players, and those kind of things. I think it's The Playbook. Just too good. Then there are a lot of inspirational stories. There was, of course, this Praveen Tambe, which recently in between Sagar had seen. And कॉपीराइट इनकमिंग गाइस, ढिंकचे का इतना अच्छा गाया मैंने, थैंक यू सो मच. And I think sports movies are definitely inspiring, so you can just search on Google some sports movies. Rocky, one of the classics, and those kind of movies. Also, Norway wale Magnus Carlsen, thank you so much. As a mark of respect, I will give Simon to all these. All these who? Acha, all these candidates. Yeah, that would be really interesting. When are you planning that? Norway wale. बॉलीवुड मूवीज में हाँ बॉलीवुड मूवीज में इकबाल वाज वेरी गुड. इट्स अ लिटिल बिट पुराना बट इट्स वेरी नाइस.
Guys, you can check it out. I have pinned the link. So there are two things there. One is the match that is on 26th of July at 5 p.m. And the second one is match plus a tournament on previous day, which is a rapid event, which is 25th 9 a.m. and then 26th the match. So both you can get.
It's almost like a festival, Sagar.
Yeah, so we are having a limit of around 300 entries or so for that. That's what we have thought for now for the tournament, and there is a capacity for 1,000 people in the Anish versus Vidit match.
Okay. Wow.
Is rook takes e3 again possible? But now not, because after king takes e3,
No, it's possible, no? Bishop
there's no
c5.
check because I'll take.
Oh,
But you can, Amruta, when the king is out, many times if you take
हाँ.
away his retreat square, that really helps. So what move would you think of playing here?
F2 and d3 are the retreat squares. So bishop f5 is one. Bishop g3, I don't want to give that bishop. So bishop f5, but that rook can also shift here if I play bishop g3. So my candidate would be 1, 2 and rook b3 may or may not be. I'm not sure. But I like bishop f5 को king f2 चला जाएगा ना.
Harshit Jain, not yet. If you have any ideas, please write to us at chessbizeindia@gmail.com.
हाँ bishop g3. I think bishop g3.
Amruta, can you wear your headphones?
Oh wow! I didn't know that. That's a surprise. Where is this? 1 second.
Hello, Surya.
Hello, hello.
इधर.
How are you?
Hello, Surya, and hello, Arya. How are you guys?
Oh, she's such
We are
a
doing awesome.
beauty. बाप रे.
Wow.
कमेंट्री पे थोड़ा चार्म लाता हूँ.
Oh, hi Arya.
Arya, what are your thoughts on the candidates, Arya?
तो किसी को दे. अच्छा, दुजन के. दे.
Wow.
Oh, Arya loves the candidate.
Amazing. काफी शांत बैठी है. बाप रे.
हाँ.
मस्त.
उनको देख रहे.
Isn't she attracted to the computer, like keyboard, and starts pressing the keys and all?
Exactly. That's why I have unplugged it. तो वो आराम से उधर पियानो बजा रही है.
Oh, smart.
निकाल दिया.
Smart. This is grandmaster move.
Correct. Off the board.
But Surya, how old is she now?
1.5 months roughly.
Sorry?
Roughly 1.5 months. Like she was born in 3rd January 2021.
1.5
years. Huh?
1.5 years, sorry.
I thought you were actually testing him whether he's alert or something like that. Nice.
Wow.
So what is this?
हाँ.
बोलो.
नहीं मतलब how are you managing all the time? Your preparation is like she's on your lap and then you're preparing, you're watching live, she suggests novelties. गलती से कोई मुंह दिखा लिया और वो actually novelty निकला. कुछ तो story.
Papa ऐसे कुछ तो उंगली दिखाया, and that is like the best move in the position.
got used to somehow. So Abhi, like we came back 2 days before. She came to Paris.
इतना जल्दी पेरिस भी देख लिया यार आर्या.
वही तो.
क्या बात है.
2 कंट्री हो गए ऑलरेडी उसका.
दूसरा कौन? सेकंड जर्मनी.
नहीं first one was Sharjah.
UAE.
And then,
okay.
UAE and then Paris.
Wow.
Superb.
She's got a good head start to kind of cover all
Traveling.
the countries.
Yeah.
Amazing.
So, what is this king doing on e3?
So there's this game, I thought Ding Liren will make a comeback in this tournament, after the start, and he did it. He won 3 games in a row. But did you see today what happened?
Yeah, so this knight a6 move today morning only I was checking. Like it's very interesting direction.
Acha.
This whole knight a6. So this is a modern way, yeah. Like Levon started this
Yes.
a3 and bishop d6. So knight a6, I don't know how many times it has been played, but it is one of top choice of computer.
But I don't understand why. Okay, sorry.
Where did Ding make the that mistake where he could not come back? Because even practically the computer was saying it is still fine. White was in a chaos to keep his king safe.
Yeah, I think after signing the candidate's contract, you cannot come back. You have to play. So yeah,
Amruta feeling like who is this competitor of mine who has come with the joke?
His sense of humor is another level. Nice.
So yeah, maybe this whole
This
I
B4
again,
move seems to drop the evaluation somehow. I don't know if this is true.
okay. Could white castle?
Yeah.
Is it safe? Like bishop?
I mean, I'm doing it without computer. I mean, it feels like once black has played b into a6, it's more about the weakness. So maybe white can continue, focusing on the weakness. Yeah, that
So
will be
going
the.
back bishop d6 right now, would it be too slow to put bishop h2 ideas and all?
But bishop h2,
Maybe
king
not.
h2, knight g4, king g3 is winning for white usually in such positions.
I'm thinking, can I even play just rook d1? Because then at the end I might have knight g.
What is she?
Arya, I also have
Nice.
headphones मेरा भी देना.
अरे वो बहुत crazy है.
अरे और मैं दोनों हेडफोन्स लगा के बैठते हैं. Hello Arya.
Mickey Mouse. Arya, have you met Mickey Mouse? How are you, Arya? Oh, now she can hear us. Arya.
No, this
speaker.
Acha.
This is here.
हाँ.
So yeah, I was thinking maybe here rook d1, because if you take, I might have at the end some knight g3. No?
So if I play bishop h2, Sagar here, is it completely
No,
over?
take
Knight g4, king g3, queen g5 or queen
king
d6 actually.
g1. Yeah,
Oh, king g3 ko-
Surya is right. Knight g3.
And knight and king f1. Maybe a5, yeah. Why it is still dancing?
Oh, a5 क्या move
a5
है.
somehow
Nice.
this and
हाँ.
but h5 maybe that's what.
So it's still complicated.
Yeah,
It
put
would
it on.
be.
I don't rook d5, rook h5, but this is completely different. Like,
Yeah.
oh, then
hg3. Yeah. So this.
Oh wait, there is queen h7 mate. So
Oh. Rook.
Nice. You cannot.
G6. G6.
yeah, g6.
G6 is sad computer move, which spoils the fun. But yeah, I think b4 just allowed later a5 very strong.
Yeah, b4, and then also at some point he played f3. Yeah.
b5 here. h3.
Yeah, h3 I think is a bad move. No. I mean
Probably he wanted to castle, but okay, here he cannot. So
No, he still can. Here he cannot because of queen c7, I think.
but the question is then what to play. Yeah.
No, knight d4 I was thinking.
Mm-hmm.
So that it's still bad, but at least in future there is knight f3 also. That's what I thought.
But you don't want such a position with white.
Yes, exactly.
It just feels like you're missing your light squared bishop so much.
Yeah, true. And h3 definitely feels a bit slow at this point.
3 bd7.
And BA6, Rook A6, I think this is already lost. Positionally,
Not
not, I mean, don't care about engine, Sagar. We tried a lot of moves here. It's really very difficult. It's lost. All the time you're reaching there in 2 to 3 moves. The same thing happened in the game. Two
So
moves.
first, what happens if I castle?
Queen C8 looked dangerous because of Bishop H3
Yeah.
ideas.
In fact, instead of Rook B6 also, he should have played Queen C8. But it's fine.
Okay, so go back one more move. Next question would be, wait. She found a way to
Connect
touch. No, like she has her own keyboard. Now she's touching the laptop keyboard. That was unexpected.
I think she's going to become a coder, it seems. Maybe all the kids will become coders because everybody is on the laptop.
Yeah, the future, of course, is coding.
AI.
Hmm.
Everyone's into AI.
So, what happens if I take on d5 just to understand a bit more?
D5, no? Here? Yeah. Then there is takes, and after takes, yeah.
Queen B8 followed by Bishop E6 somehow.
Yeah.
How is computer suggesting a move like Bishop G7?
No, but this is desperation. No, this is not going to work. You can take.
Yeah.
So it's not 95, it's not castle.
No.
I'm just trying to understand what it is.
And I saw F3 is also very ugly.
Maybe Bishop A1.
But yeah,
Yeah.
Pulling it back. Also, even if he can win A3, which may be not possible, but even if he can win, it might not be the end of the world.
No, but with winning A3, you may get to castle. So the idea is first Queen C8 is still a little bit difficult.
Now Queen D3.
So this was quite difficult to play in a practical game. To
Your
stay in a
bishop
game.
is hanging on B2, so.
I understand, but you have to find this plan. That's what. At least to sustain. And it's not so easy. So.
By the way, 1 second. Keval Desai says on 25 we can play, right? Yes, Keval, you can play. Yeah.
Okay. So this is there. So which is why the reason I thought कि this is very difficult for white to defend. कुछ भी counter play नहीं है. Knight f4 may be problem. The problem was that just takes and rook e8 is devastating.
True. No, I totally agree. It's a nightmare to play.
But I was wondering, this computer doesn't understand basically. The equal evaluation is not.
He has not understand, but you have to keep making many accurate moves.
What is the toughest thing to deal with her?
Oh, wait, I just realized that. Yeah. No, I just realized that, okay, I had a class in process training and I forgot to change the background.
No, that's fine completely.
Yeah.
No, because you can see her better, no? There it was.
But वो काफी शांति बैठी
हाँ,
है.
एकदम,
She's not
she's
crying
enjoying.
or anything.
Like if she has ate well, slept well, she's usually very calm and composed. नहीं तो चिल्लाएगी.
And she looks a lot like you also and Sudeshna also, both. No?
Like she looks identical to my childhood pics.
Acha.
Absolute
अच्छा.
সেটাই বাবা সেটাই বলছে.
And does she speak anything like any word?
Well, Baba, she can say Baba, Mama, Dada.
Oh, in Bengali also it is Baba.
Yes.
Acha.
And she started to walk now.
Yes.
Oh.
Awesome.
Amazing.
Paris पे वो कभी-कभी she will get to the zone where she wants to walk. And then it's like a distance which you can cover in like 5 minutes. It will take 45 minutes. Have you seen this movie E.T.?
No. E.T.
E.T. Yes, Spielberg का.
I haven't seen.
वो रहता है ऐसा.
So it's a real test of your patience actually.
एकदम.
Nice.
But how has been life, Surya? What were you up to? I think you were very busy in the last few months, no? You were traveling, playing with your family. So tell us a bit about what happened.
Too many things happened in recent times, like with Arya, this process training, Chessable, commentary, YouTube. It's like a different dimension altogether. And then again, tournament started, so I'm playing continuously. But definitely, I'm in the best part of my life
Because of Arya.
Yes. Oh, look what she has done. There goes my control key.
Oh. Exactly. It's just a message sent to you that you have no control over me.
Exactly. Tod diya.
Oh my god.
Kaya
Nice.
keyboard. Okay, I have no control on my keyboard anyway. So let's continue with some other position. This looks dead lost to me.
Yeah.
Yeah,
By the
no,
way, some moves are happening.
By the way,
Just where will they
here
reach?
Rajabov just sacked his rook. Rook takes e3. King e3, bishop c5, knight d4, queen e5 was coming. So he couldn't take.
And then just rook moves.
Pawn.
Then he sacked again. No, he didn't sack again.
Acha, rook b3.
He went rook b3. Knight g4, bishop take, h takes, rook c8.
एक काम करता हूँ, मैं इसको दे के आता हूँ.
नहीं चलेगा ऐसे, मतलब that sound is okay. हाँ, मतलब आपको थोड़ा ये क्या बोलते हैं, फोकस करने को टफ है, बट
हाँ, और
we are enjoying.
कंट्रोल शिफ्ट एंटर सब धीरे धीरे चला जाएगा. रुको, मैं इसको दे के आता हूँ. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Oh ये बाबा जी ना कोई नहीं.
But it seems she really loves the computer and sitting on that chair.
Yeah, young kids.
Like it's like a machine for them. It's like a I don't know how they would be looking at this big monitor. Nice. Interesting.
So queen a1, and now Amruta, if you look here, this rook is here, this rook is here, this bishop is looking here, this queen is looking here. My God, Rajabov has simply decimated Ding Liren in this game.
Exactly, that was my question, Surya. That Ding played amazing in the last few rounds. In fact, he was defending also very well. And to lose in such a way, काफी heartbreaking है ना, because it's not even a fight, you feel.
Absolutely. But I was thinking it's also a very desperate situation for Ding in general. No, I mean, there is 1.5 points lead with like what, 4 rounds to go.
Three only now.
Oh,
yeah. No, I mean, before this game, I'm saying.
Correct.
No, this is the 12th round.
This is 12th.
Oh, then I also thought 4.
Yeah, then.
Kal rest day hai?
Oh. But the main thing is that they can still play for second spot. So I don't know, like they are still trying, right? All of them a little bit.
True. But yeah, it's very difficult, no? Like when you know you have to win literally every single game, and still there is no real chance. It's just impossible.
I mean, Raja's opening choice was very good here, and
knight a6 and c5 I think worked very well for him. And by the way, Nepo just drew.
Yeah, by the way, chess for
actually,
fun says
the candidates would have been incomplete without this game. I mean, come on, you're candidates. Yeah? At least एक game तो ऐसा होना चाहिए.
You know what? Hikaru made a 10-minute recap of a 7-minute game. That's what. I can't believe it. But Surya, the question is to you. If in Nakamura's place, what would you do? Will you accept a draw or will you play?
Yeah, why not to accept a draw? I mean, what is at stake?
Because you would not have a chance of, like, the only chance to become a champion is if you beat him, no?
Yeah, but very unrealistic, no? Like, even if you win, still Jan has to lose one more game. So I think it's more about fighting for second spot at this point.
He also said that he wanted to kind of keep his chances for second spot alive. So yeah.
Also, he did 4 times to stream then.
Yeah, he was actually streaming.
So how has been your? Are you following the candidates closely or just on the
I
top?
mean, until I saw this game, it felt like, I'm following some random championship. But now that you showed me this Queen E4, Queen D4, it feels like, yes, we are in candidates.
Or we are playing some online tournament where this was happening every round.
Oh my god.
That was happening so many times in the online events, like mainly in some champions chess tour and so on.
Why
But
don't you should have shown the dance, like a real dance. कैसे होता है ये? I really thought while making those 3 moves, you would show some dance steps.
right.
Which
But Ali Reza Firouzja has been out like quite, how would you say, inconsistent, sort of fresh.
I mean, I read this news. I mean, I did not see his 250 games, but I don't know how it works. Like, you of course you are aware, right? He played so many bullet
15
games.
seconds match. 15 seconds versus 15 seconds, I think. That's
Yeah,
what
like,
hyper bullet is, I think.
yeah, for basically entire night. So,
For till 5 a.m.
yeah,
or
it's a
something.
completely. It's an approach that is beyond my imagination or understanding. But
You-
yeah, every player has its own.
it's emotional, no?
don't you-
Very, very emotional, and it can give like those are the emotions which have actually got him here in some sense that way.
Yeah.
And those are the emotions right now they may not be working, but today in the game, if you I don't know if you
30
have seen
seconds.
it,
Okay, sorry.
30 seconds, but at this point, okay, I'll show you one point. Have you seen the game?
This is, yeah, but okay, no, I haven't seen the game yet. But
Huh.
this particular position wasn't this Aronian Shirov? Wasn't there a Levon game?
We haven't checked today the live,
इधर है.
but we can check.
Yeah, I haven't checked.
I mean, it just reminds me of a very old game. of
डाला
Levon.
नहीं है ना तुमने?
Uh-huh.
मैंने डाला है वो.
So c4 e6 e3 knight bd7, and I think
In the meantime, Aditya Sur Roy in the chat, he asked Surya, hello Surya, how are you joining the Torch Run event in Kolkata on the 7th?
I would want to, but I'm leaving on 6th night for Switzerland. So unfortunately, I cannot.
for BL.
For BL, हाँ, मैं थोड़ा कुछ दिन पहले जा
Oh,
रहा हूँ.
nice.
अच्छा.
Well.
Wow.
So I won't be. I mean, it's really. I did not want to miss this, but okay.
Bishop b7,
The reference में like वो कितने
a3
games है?
a5. Yeah, I think so many games. Aronian Shirov.
Oh, memories. No doubt.
Like this
Oh.
was a very.
That was the novelty in 2009. Bishop a6.
2009.
Same, yeah.
Even after 12 years, it's working. I mean,
Like earlier, computer used to consider this kind of position. Like he would not understand that it can get dangerous for black. Like this very position was considered to be fine for black, but practically it was not so easy because this b2 pawn was not going anywhere, and this particular game was very classy. Levon did not give any chance.
So the thing is, Surya, this actually happened in the game. What analysis is given in this Krasenko has done. This actually happened in the game between
and
Ali
he
Reza.
says black has excellent compensation for the exchange. That's what he says here.
Yeah.
Which is actually not so much as it seems.
Yeah. So how did the game go again?
So what you are trying to say, Surya, is that earlier how people would assess positions is now no longer the way. Yeah, like it's a little changed.
Yeah, because okay, computers are also getting stronger. They have different views. So yeah, theory is evolving.
Are you of this opinion? Like I was just recently speaking that engines are now giving higher evaluations than general. Like in a winning position, what was earlier +2, let's say not very very back in time, maybe even 2 years ago, is now +4 or +5 somehow.
Yeah, that is true. And also, I in general believe that since the difference between computer and human is vast, right? Like can you tell me, like if you're playing against, let's say, Stockfish 11 or 15 or Stockfish 9, let's say if I am playing, I would not be able to understand because every single engine will beat me so badly that for me, it's the same. So imagine a player comes to Amruta and Amruta says, here, knight f3 is the best move. The amateur will agree because Amruta will win every game. Then he goes to you, he says, no, knight f3 is bad because of this, knight c3 is the correct move. He will have to agree. Then he goes to someone, then he comes to me. I say, no, it's not knight f3, knight c3. You have to play bishop c4. Again, he has to agree. Then he goes to Anish. Anish says, no, it's bishop g5. So for us, it is also, sometimes it becomes like this, right?
एटलीस्ट हम
Like,
दोनों में झगड़ा तो नहीं होएगा, दोनों मूव्स खराब ही थे.
Stockfish आके बोलता है, this is better. Then Leela says, no, this is wrong. Then tomorrow Pila will come. Pila will say, no, that's equal. So it goes on. Yeah? So theory is evolving. So I'll give you one example, like e4, c6, knight f3, d5, d3. A very like, just put these moves, for example, and check like online games here. You will see, many top players are playing this, including Magnus.
Even I think Arvind Chidambaram became national rapid champion with this opening, like he played it a lot.
Exactly. Now imagine in 1990s, you go to Kasparov and say, I found a strong novelty, knight f3, d3. It's a very interesting move. Every top player will laugh.
Yeah.
Right.
When I saw it recently, I felt like, because I play Karo Khan and I'm kind of a little bit switched off from what is happening, the trends. So when someone showed me this, I was like, this cannot put any trouble to a black player. But then how do you play? And then when you see games like take, queen d1, king d1, where white is having a small edge, you're like, okay, then what exactly to do?
Yeah.
And it's not so simple. I mean, then
So
you have to go.
Theory and the perception of theory is evolving so much.
Exactly.
Okay. Every time it is changing. And for example, this particular game, this Firouzja game, I had the impression that, yes, computers were saying equal, but practically white was more pleasant because I have this memory of Aronian Shirov. But I did not check this particular line recently, and I'm sure the players have. So
has it happened with you, like when you have seen something which your intuition said ki, "Yare, this is clearly better for white," and computer said no, black is fine, and today it shows the other way, like now you can say ki, "Arey, chalo, mera intuition to bhi barabar tha."
Definitely.
Achha.
And also vice versa. Otherwise also.
This is a good topic, of writing or something. Like, because I guess someone like you who has worked so hard on many openings for World Championships would have so many interesting positions marked as plus minus, that if those are now reanalyzed, like how opening theory has evolved. That's a good topic. Just use that.
Just that you started this, it's a bit, how to say, it's very weird to think like this. But sometimes I feel, imagine some of our ideas for the Anand World Championship, like the World Championship matches that Anand played against Kramnik Topalov. Back in those days, the strongest engine thought it was good. Anand thought it was good. His entire team thought it was good. Let's say Topalov match when Kramnik was helping, he also thought, this is the way. Today we put it in some engine, let's say, and let's say in some variations, it gives a different kind of evaluation. And then we are like, no, this is bad. But now let's go back into the time when Anand was going for the game, the same move, same position, the machines were happy, the team members were happy, Anand was confident, and now it's not.
Correct.
So, thoda ajeeb lagta hai.
No, I think it is more like a placebo effect. Even today, the engines will say this is good, but after 5 years, that also will not stay that good. So sometimes we have to trust our instincts and placebo.
Sometimes we have to trust the latest engine. That's all. Because I think the opponent also is kind of trusting it, right? No one is going beyond that.
Yeah. I think end of the day, you have to just be ahead of your time.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah. Yes.
Every great player was ahead of their time.
In what way can someone be ahead of their time now? Because earlier I can understand.
समय से आगे जाना है. ठीक है, in what way?
Like,
That's a good
for
question.
example, when Magnus started, continuing the game where players would agree for draw, that itself was a revolution.
Correct.
Wow. Yeah.
Like, imagine in 90s or early 2000, many positions, players would just agree for draw.
Right.
And it was actually Magnus who was the pioneer, ki nahi, khelna hai, full. So also, I think another concept is nowadays, if we look at candidates, how many openings we are seeing? So many different
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah, for sure.
नहीं तो
That
okay, same Berlin Marshall चलता रहेगा.
exactly. That's a very good point.
Yeah.
So now if someone wants to be the new world champion, he must do something different from what Magnus had done. Like new in the sense he wants to rule over the world of chess.
Definitely. You cannot follow someone and become the best. That's for sure. Yeah, you have to do something different.
So
That's for
so when Anand was the world champion for so many years, I think he brought this kind of very scientific way of preparation to
Yes, and also challenging the entire systems. Like, if you look at his world championship matches where he was constantly winning, the novelties would come at very early stage. It's not like के 17 move पे जाके एक deep novelty आ रहा है. नहीं, it is happening on move 7, it's happening on move 8, it's happening very fast.
Right.
So completely changing the concept.
amazing. There is. Oh, by the way, Rajabov has won.
काफी टाइम पहले ही won, by
After
the way.
bishop f4, he just resigned because everything is falling. Rook has no squares. p2 is falling. Wow.
By the way, Surya, a lot of people, when you remembered that game, Aroni and Shiro had written about your memory and appreciated. Siddharth says how top class chess players remember random games from years ago will never stop to baffle me.
Yeah, I think it's somehow like how many games we get to see bishop on e5, pawn on b2. And probably there are games which create some sort of impression. I know there are games like you show me some games from candidate 2000, I don't know, 18 or something. I may not be able to remember. But if a game has created some impression, then for sure.
So it's some different pattern, something unusual about it, which helps more. Photographic memory in that sense.
Exactly.
Nice.
तो कैसा रहा ये गेम?
So g5 that Alireza played, that came as a surprise because he took only 4 minutes for that.
You mean he did not play it within 1 minute? That is your surprise.
My surprise is that it didn't take half an hour.
Come on, half an hour is for the entire
No,
game.
but even the move g5 doesn't look very good, right?
You know, Alireza.
Why g5 is like g5 looks like the most natural move for me in this position.
Oh, really? Like,
c5,
one
c5
plan
also.
Sagar showed was c5 bishop d4,
c5 bishop
and
d4,
that
okay.
is definitely more natural than g5. No, don't you think so?
But then it comes down to c5 or g5. Like we have to respond to stop f4. I mean, I don't see anything obvious wrong with g5. Like why it should be bad. I'm stopping f4.
Got it.
Right. So, but the thing is that f4 is still possible. And
So
then I take and take this. So that was I think then this resulting position looks slightly, I don't know.
It's still a little complicated, Sagar.
Yeah, possibly like bishop e5 and you have dark square.
No, but what he showed Sagar in this position, what Sagar had shown was going later queen e2, and then this knight stops from coming to h5. That is the reason I think Firouzja played knight h5 because like comfort aa raha hai, at least now that you've played g5.
No. Firouzja didn't play knight.
Yeah, he played knight h5.
Oh, he played f4, no, in the game.
Yes. He played knight h5, which I think practically is a very good decision instead of bishop e5.
Okay. But why this bar is dancing?
It says rook f3 or rook d3, which one of the moves he found.
It is very good because if you would have gone queen e2 there, if you would have gone queen e2 here.
No. Sorry, no, not king.
Then knight
Sorry, queen e2.
So knight g3 is lost.
No, knight g3 is lost. Yeah.
And there's only one move to stay in the game. Yeah, queen e5.
and you are consolidating.
Yeah, now
So-
my idea is king h8. It's very strong.
So rook d3 point is after knight g3, there is rook f4. Yeah, that's the idea.
First queen g2.
Queen g2 and then rook f4.
Yeah.
And then take and take. Okay.
Yeah.
So queen e7 he played, and then king rook f2. I think this move, maybe this position is not easy to play in general. Like the best move here is king
Why not
h1.
king h1? Yeah, no, I was just going to ask, why not king h1? Am I not winning here?
Yeah, I think he didn't like this move, but
Queen g2.
just check and
Knight.
this looks winning.
No, before that I can't play knight g3 anyway.
It cannot be queen e4. That will bother him.
Firouzja,
Or
yeah.
anything
Oh, sorry,
else?
Duda.
Yeah, are there anything else? So knight g3 is rook into g3, yeah?
Yeah, knight g3, rook g3, rook
And
queen g2. Rook g1
And-
also.
And if I start with queen h4, then just what, rook g1 check and then the same.
Queen h4.
Rook g1 check,
Ah,
take on
yeah.
g3, rook g2 and rook into g3.
Sorry.
Yeah.
So what he played queen e7 actually was not a good idea.
Maybe 8-6, maybe 8-6.
Here.
Yeah.
Take and check. Some more.
Yeah. No, take. Yeah, check. Yeah.
Knight g6, rook g6.
G6.
Because of h6. So
Yeah, so it's very surprising. Yeah.
No, I mean here he played queen e7, but
Right
here
now
itself
h6.
h6 with the idea of king h1 was it faster? Anyway, king h1 you would go or no?
Oh, but now king h1, can you play knight g3?
Can I do
Same
that?
prop.
Rook g3, bishop g3, rook g1.
G1.
Yeah. Rook g1, king h7.
Oops.
Yeah, here king h7 saves the day. So not rook g1.
Then oh wow.
What's the move?
Yeah, it's always difficult. Yeah, without thinking. So I'm thinking about maybe
No, it is difficult. I mean because it's
Sorry?
suddenly a
What are you
different.
thinking? Yes, you're
Yes.
right. I think.
maybe queen f6.
King h7, maybe just queen.
I thought even bishop e6 or bishop f7.
Yeah,
F7,
yeah.
keep it simple,
Bishop f7 is winning. Change of plans.
So he went queen e7, then rook f2, then bishop e5, queen e2, knight f6, king h1, king h8, rook g2, rook b8, and bishop e2. This is the position.
Yeah, still it feels like, white has more, like black king is more in danger than white's.
Correct.
Because I can easily consolidate with queen f3, rook on d3 can come to f1, it can get consolidated.
Yeah.
So yeah, somehow this tournament has not really worked out for Duda as such. He beat Caruana, but he never looked like as if he was in any chance to win in this event.
True.
And
Yeah, what about
There were very few players who were actually trying.
yeah, everyone tried a bit. Like at some point it was Caruana who was trying, apart from Nepo of course. Then Hikaru, I think, after he beat Caruana, and then Ding so whoever beat Caruana was at least getting ambitious a bit.
Yeah.
There's one question to you over here. What move comes to your mind as black?
As black. So
If Amruta is asking, then maybe some weird move, yeah?
No, nothing like that. I'm just
C4.
trying to understand how the
Boris' girlfriend.
thinking works for a
No,
top class
first thing-
player. I'm asking
I
him.
think so. I already told thanks, so you can't change now.
The first move that comes to mind is very weird for me. That is knight
Wait.
g7.
Oh, yeah, very weird.
Just,
Sure.
just, I mean,
Forcing
just
edgy.
What is it?
clarifying.
Okay. Okay, you
Clarifying.
want to commit.
First move that comes to my mind was g5, but then there is bishop g5, I guess. But there is rook g8, no something.
Bishop g5. There is queen g8.
Simply
But
bishop
Oh,
e5.
bishop somewhere else. Bishop e5.
So that's
Is knight g7 horrible?
Knight
It is horrible.
g7.
It is
Yeah,
horrible.
g6 score. Yeah.
No, I wanted to take no. I wanted to take with the pawn. If this
Acha.
does not,
Still rook h8 here.
and
And
bishop
then
e5.
bishop e5.
Knight h5, and then bishop f6. This is the problem.
Bishop f6 को knight
Queen.
f6 e5 knight.
No, queen f4.
Either queen f4. But rook endgame, do you have enough advantage would be the question, no?
Yeah, but I'm not super happy. No, knight g7.
No, but here you can play
Queen
something
f3.
else. Queen f3.
Yeah.
And if rook f8, then then just g4 is coming. Yeah, this should be better. Take it. So these were the two moves. What first came to the mind?
What else? Yeah.
What else?
Can we think of playing b5 with the idea of c4?
But white is having a threat, no?
Bishop e5 is the threat. Okay.
Actually, f5 is a move or not? I mean, f5 is a move that I would like to work.
Yeah, he played f5. So actually, this move is really a very good move, which Caruana found. And I know, like computer ke liye it's same, but for me it was a very impressive move. So I was trying to see.
f5 is a move that you want to play. Because you just get rid of your weakness. But only thing is, it looks scary. Am I losing this pawn? But it looks like I'm not, because I have this bishop e5, I have rook h8 every time.
Right.
And then my pawns.
Here if takes bishop e5, then rook h8, and it is fine. And this tension is released. So
So basically, both f5 and knight g7. Idea was to release the tension. But of course, if f5 is working, then it's much more to the point, because it's more active, energetic.
Yeah, exactly. Nice. So it was not like the first thing. You can continue. I like this move. Queen f6 castle. Sorry, king b1. Acha, he played g5 now. What? gf5 rook f5 ना? वो gf5 मारता था तो rook f5 पिनने होता. So isn't he a pawn up?
No, h6 bishop is trapped somehow.
Also, f e6 is rook into. No, wait. F into e6, take on f2, e7, rook e8. Okay.
But bg5, rook g5, e7.
Yeah.
This is also good, no? But this position.
Yeah. So maybe you will just take on h6, not rook e8.
Your queen h6 is better.
Possible,
yeah, this is better. Queens takes, simplifying, equal. Oh, it's getting complicated, na? Slowly. I mean.
Oh, it happened by the way in the game.
Achha, then it's simplifying. Then it will go in the same line.
Then we might get like now a draw here.
Yeah. So only Ali Reza's game will remain like a unclear situation.
Kitna games are really? Do.
Surya, Ali Reza versus Duda Ali Reza and Rapport Caruana. Like ye candidates, were you happy with the quality of chess while you were following? मजा आ रहा था, मतलब were you finding it?
It was very entertaining, but quality wise, I think this was much lower than the many other candidates can be compared. But it was very fighting, very interesting. Like
But the
really,
quality in which sense are you saying? Matlab, because the openings they played different, that's why the games had a clear evaluation sooner. Uh, that way.
probably like there were many games which were like a bit one-sided.
Hmm.
Or also maybe they were not. I don't know.
Like
How
this
to.
huge fights, like till the end, matlab ऐसा एकदम sharp,
Ah,
keeps going on and on and on. He
ah,
finds a good move, he finds a good move. ऐसे games were not too many. There were some.
exactly. Like Carlsen Nepo game 6. Yeah, वैसा नहीं हो रहा था.
Deepankar Kamble says, what a dedication for Anand second. Great Surya sir. I read Mastermind book.
हाँ,
Mind
Mind
Master.
Mind
नहीं, उन्होंने पीछे से पढ़ा ऐसे थोड़ा. But Surya, आपने you played few events, no? Like recently you played Bundesliga, was
French
the
league.
French league,
Yeah.
and then now you are next. What's up
Yeah.
with DL?
Next time, Switzerland. French league was good.
Hmm.
Happy.
How was your performance in French league?
It was good. I was unbeaten. I won a couple of games, 4 or 5 games, gained some rating. It was very solid, steady, no problems in the games.
And you were there with your family throughout the event.
No.
They
The
came
tournament-
later.
After the tournament got over, then Arya and Sudeshna came to Paris.
So even in Switzerland, they are going to be joining you, or you are going
No.
together?
No. Switzerland is just a solo trip.
Hey, not fair. This is not fair. Paris you will call them, and Switzerland to family ही जाता है यार.
मैं बोला था सुदेशना को कि वापस नहीं आते हैं, रुक जाते हैं, and then we play BL and come back. But she's like, no, getting very long trip for Arya.
But for Arya,
Arya,
what is that saying? Home is where the heart is. जैसे home is where the parents are.
Yeah. But like either like बाकी supports है. So when I'm playing a tournament, like Paris was a different trip, but when I'm playing a tournament, it's Sudeshna is like full time. सब कुछ करना होगा, like then it gets a bit
But
challenging.
for Sudeshna to travel from India to Paris alone, she came with Arya.
Oh, this was very challenging. So that's why we made a trial trip. तो शारजा पे हम लोग साथ में गए थे. I had no intention to bring Arya to Sharjah tournament because okay, udhar like we cannot walk in nature much, like it's very hot.
Yeah.
So that was not the first trip that I wanted to, but it was kind of a trial trip, like
Flight
whether
में.
flight पे when Paris trip will happen, if Sudeshna will be able to manage alone Arya को लेके. But yeah, she has been very cool.
Awesome.
उसको थोड़ा खाना दे दो and she's happy.
And how much interest she's taking in chess?
Chess क्या कर?
थोड़ा
मतलब
ऐसा.
pieces पकड़ने में.
हाँ, मतलब बोर्ड आता है तो ऐसे
No,
ऐसे
you have
कैसे
come to
है.
my house, no? Like you remember,
Yeah.
I was collecting chess sets.
Yes,
like,
yes.
काफी जगह से. It's like all this.
सब टूट गए.
उसके हाथ पे सारे के सारे तोड़ दिया.
Oh, seriously? I thought you were joking.
Now that place is completely empty. So we have only boards. There's no pieces. Yeah, pieces I kept elsewhere.
Oh, nice.
Wow. Surya had once told me something very interesting, chat. He had mentioned, I asked him like, what is Arya learning from you? And Surya said that, what can I teach her? Basically, I am learning from her how to be happy at every given point. So that was very deep dialogue. I always remember it.
Yeah. No. Yeah, that's what. Like even for 5 minutes, I cannot spend. I cannot enjoy the life the way Arya enjoys. तो कितना छोटा छोटा चीज में खुश हो जाती है. अभी गिर गई, अभी कुछ दुख हुआ, immediately she is in a different state. So this kind of state of mind I don't have. Like no matter what I do, can I make Arya happier than how she is right now? So then how can I teach her? Like she is the best teacher of life.
Wow.
This is something that, did you read somewhere? Or you kind of, after seeing it, because this is very philosophical. I have never heard this.
Oh, I am philosophical.
Yeah, I know, but this thought is very deep. Like I have heard so many of your philosophies on the chessboard and so on, but this is a very you know.
But first time खेल हुआ ना, तो first time सुनोगे ना तुम.
हाँ, correct.
Also in general, I had this concept in general, like basically kids are the children, they're the best teacher, without a doubt. Kuch like they don't carry any baggage.
So now when, let's say you are in situations, let's say you are alone and you are in situations where you're really sad about something, maybe it's the game, maybe it's anything, then does it help to remember Arya and get out of that situation in like practical life, or how does it impact?
Actually, life में कभी-कभी कुछ होता है, then that particular incident teaches you a lot of things. So I want to share something completely irrelevant with the candidates. अभी French League जाने से पहले I was we have fish every day at house. मैं बचपन से daily I'm eating fish. तो मैं fish खा रहा था और गले में थ्रोन अटक गया. The day before I was leaving for French League. Okay, this is not something very uncommon. So I had some bread, some banana, but it was not going like swallow nahi ho raha tha. So I realized it was stuck not like straight wise but kuch sidewise. Angle galat ho gaya hoga. So no matter if I'm swallowing banana or bread or marshmallow, it's just not going. So that thing was there. But anyway, there was no time. Flight पकड़ लिया. और flight पे I realized कि मैं ऐसे करके सो नहीं पा रहा हूँ. The head has to be on this side because whenever I'm doing this, it's hurting. पेरिस पहुंच गया and then वहां से फिर ट्रेन पकड़ के जहां पे हमारा गेम हो रहा था उधर चला गया. And this throne was not coming out at all. And अभी टूर्नामेंट चालू होने वाला है. I don't know how to fix it. Tried everything possible. इंटरनेट पे जो भी था पढ़ लिया, डॉक्टर से बात किया, कुछ काम नहीं आ रहा था. Then वो मोबाइल का टॉर्च पकड़ के मिरर पे देख के हाथ डाला पूरा गले में और it's like vomiting आ रहा है literally. But even the throne was so deep कि मेरा 2 उंगली जा नहीं रहा था. Only 1 finger could touch. And then I cannot take the throne out. And then I'm thinking what to do. Like if I had a forceps or something, I can keep the mobile and then take it out. But I did not have any. And okay, I had Caesar. I'm not putting Caesar in my throat before.
My God.
Why was not going to a doctor there an option?
It was probably I have to contact the organizer. The game would start.
नहीं, but in India only doctor.
नहीं, इंडिया में
इंडिया में तो टाइम नहीं मिला मेरे पास.
फिर बाप रे.
मुझे पहले लगा चला जाएगा. क्या है, थ्रोन अटक गया, थ्रोन या बोन व्हाटएवर, तो वो अटक गया, चला जाएगा. Then I got this very weird idea, like completely weird idea. Of course, not there mentioned in any internet. I don't advise anyone to do it. So I have this toothbrush, this Oral-B का जो रहता है ना, वो vibrate कर. मुझे लगा उसको ब्रश अगर डाल के, वो ब्रश अगर मैं गले पे डालूं और उसको अगर वाइब्रेट कराऊं, so maybe the throne will start moving. It will be painful, but it will move. So before the game, I took the brush, ऐसा टॉस डाल के करके डाला ब्रश को अंदर, स्टार्ट किया, and it started vibrating, and it hurt a lot. निकाला, blood आया. When I saw the blood, I was very happy because I was 100% sure now that throne is there and it started moving. क्योंकि वो मूव नहीं करेगा तो ब्लड नहीं आता था. Then I tried again. On my third attempt, the throne came out. I'll actually send you the picture of the throne. It was like मेरा thumb का index finger का this much. Quite a big thing जो अटका हुआ था. It came out before the game, and then my throat felt so good, like it has never felt before. And exactly at that moment, on that very day, I had some realization, and it was very like मैंने पहले कभी ऐसा नहीं सोचा था. Of course, it's very well known. When my throat started feeling so good, like so relaxed, वो blood word सब चला गया, and I'm like so relaxed. And then I realized this is my normal throat. This is what I had for my 38 years.
For which you were never grateful.
I took it for granted. So everything in life, right? Like I can move the hand, I can watch, I have, I can see, I have my, there are so many people who loves me. Everything we take for granted. And I also realize mind जो है हम लोगों का, it has a nature to focus on the immediate biggest issue. तुम्हारा अगर biggest immediate issue होगा कि something related to finance, it will go there. किसी ने कुछ बोल दिया, तुम्हारे पास और कुछ इशू नहीं है, लाइक खाने का प्रॉब्लम नहीं है, you don't have any financial issue, but किसी ने कुछ बोल दिया, अभी उस पे mind will go there because that is the immediate negative issue. So when this throne was in my throat, I had no other issues in my life. There was only one thing. So two things I realized, that we take a lot of things as granted, and second, that mind is always looking for the immediate क्या प्रॉब्लम है. तो देखना, जिन लोगों के पास कुछ प्रॉब्लम नहीं है, बाकी कुछ प्रॉब्लम नहीं है, खाने का प्रॉब्लम नहीं है, पीने का प्रॉब्लम नहीं है, लाइफ इज सेटल्ड, their problems will be very silly. I wore this shirt, but nobody complimented me.
Correct.
And I'm going mad.
Teenagers. Sometimes.
Anyway,
My internet, there was a lag on the stream.
OBS, यार internet क्यों नहीं connect हो रहा है? No, this is very true, and I can very much relate with this thing because ये COVID भी हुआ था ना, तब when you don't feel hungry, एक simple flu में, तब लगता है बस भूख लगने के बाद when you eat something, the happiness is so different. And one thing which really worked well was there's a gratitude, like every night you just try to think of 2 to 3 things to write. So naturally you think of 10 things. You may write only 2 or 3, but you will keep finding the basic things also just by stimulating your mind to think about it.
Right.
And you're very right. It just makes a tremendous difference in the attitude itself.
There is a saying, either you are suffering from your memory or from your imagination. I think this is Sadhguru. Like either it's memory, you are thinking about the future.
Nice.
Right.
Nice.
Right. Yeah, this is a very nice saying, because
but what he's missed is you can even get a lot of happiness from memory and imagination. So I think this is missed, and I think it is a very interesting topic which I was trying to research on. Not research is a big word, but nostalgia. Because there are certain things which you go back, let's say you'll think of, "Arey yaar, how I played well this tournament, I won," and then you will feel so good, but it will be followed by something sometimes where now you are not winning, or now you are not playing to that level. So it has both the emotions which come together.
True, and if you are very intense, then you will not think about past. Like if you are enjoying the present moment very intensely, then you have no time to think about the past. That's why can you imagine when you are playing table tennis, you are thinking about last tournament acha khela tha. It's happening so fast, it's so intense that you cannot think of anything else.
Okay, so tell me one question. Suppose you are sitting on a in the rain, just drinking tea, and you're just looking outside, and some beautiful memories come to your mind. Does it mean you are not happy in your present by any chance? Is it possible?
Ideally, yes. If you are thinking about your past, definitely you are not enjoying the breeze or the tea.
No, enjoying, that's a part of it.
Let's clarify to the audience that we are actually commenting on candidates. It's just we are in the present moment.
Actually, if we start talking and if I start asking questions to Surya and also Surya's philosophy, it will be a great podcast. Nice. No, we should continue it some
but this check is and the bishop is falling, but after king f, no, I'm just saying 2-3 lines so that you can continue, guys. So king f3, rook takes a2, and guys, try to think what the best move is here. Yes, Surya, Amruta, you can.
And Graham Pawar says he is from the land of Rabindranath Tagore the legend. Expect no less. Nice.
But this is, I think, more, guys, it is also important part to sort of think a little bit deeper philosophically, because I think what Surya, rook e1, yes. Also another move apart from rook e1.
This is already tricky.
Did you ask a question to the chat, Sagar? Okay.
I spoiled it already with rook e1.
Rook e1. I think then he has to draw with rook a3.
Yeah, rook a3, rook a2. That's what I thought.
Right.
But what else?
Ashir Anand is saying Sandeep Maheshwari streaming chess. Let's go there.
Yeah, what?
Sandeep Maheshwari is a very famous speaker. Have you heard him?
No, I haven't heard it.
He's very.
He looks like Aronian is called Sandeep Maheshwari. He
you
looks same
remember
like.
he had shared.
So he is streaming chess because we are all talking like
Spiritual.
motivational or
Come
spiritual.
on, guys. We were talking about chess. Chess is also.
This is a big part. He went to the tournament. He was telling about the tournament.
No, I was very interested. जब वो ऐसे
क्या story थी यार, but
जो
बोल
अटक like for me, I was feeling uncomfortable. I was like, भाई क्या please निकल जा.
you can be in his shoes. So absolutely. नहीं बहुत सही story था.
But I would say you are how much time you spent having that here is just insane.
Correct. Crazy.
Yeah.
It is so
Yeah.
uncomfortable even for like 5 minutes. तो बाप रे.
Also, बाद में जब सबको बोला, then they were like, how come you didn't tell us before? But okay, I mean, what is the point? If I have a solution only, then it makes sense to share your problems.
How is that? I mean,
For me, no, it's not for it. Like for me, if I'm sharing problem, it means like I'm looking for some solution.
अच्छा you didn't need a solution.
No. I mean, ऐसा random share करके क्या फायदा? Like घर पे मैं बोलूँगा कि अभी भी अटका हुआ है.
But they might find a solution, no? Like they
They
might.
will come up with ideas, no?
Yeah.
Surya is like no.
ये क्यों? Like somebody here had suggested कि you should have drank Coca-Cola because bones melt in Coca-Cola. But कितना Coca-Cola पीना पड़ता था? Asim Khan
Ruby
says,
one is the movie.
I am reading the Anand files and it's wonderful to see a 25-year-old Surya Ganguly.
Thank you. I will turn 26 this time.
Aditya Surya says, Surya bhai, please read this to Surya. Surya da akdin sagar के कोलकाते देके गंगर पर ए बोशे
रुको क्या बोल रही हो?
बंगाली है ये.
बांग्ला का बड़ा होना चाहिए.
You'll have to read it.
अरे फिर से दोबारा.
ड्रॉ हो गया.
Amazing.
अच्छा, ये
He defended. Yeah.
सूर्या भाई, सूर्या दा अकदिन सागर के कोलकाता देके गंगर पर ए बोशे अड्डा होक.
तू ऐसे पढ़ रहा है जैसे कि देखो बंगाली.
एक दिन सागर के डेके गंगार पाड़े बोशे अड्डा होक. Okay. Like
Means what?
Like we'll sit by the riverside and gossip.
Oh. I thought Sagar आया तो मेरा कुछ तो रहेगा, but that Sagar was some water body.
That Sagar was your Sagar. No, Ganga was Ganges.
अच्छा.
गंगर.
That Sagar was you.
अच्छा, got it. आराध्या गर्ग says hello गांगुली भैया.
Oh hi. Oh उसके साथ मेरा गेम एनालिसिस करना था, वो कब से बोल रहे हैं.
तो अभी कर लो ना इधर. वो भी है, आप भी हो.
कैंडिडेट्स पे मेरे साथ उसका एमपीएल का गेम एनालिसिस करूं.
नहीं, अभी तो हो गया ना, सब ड्रॉ हो गए. ये देखो, ये भी. Oh, this one, but not sure.
This is going on. This is better for black. If he wins this pawn, is it winning?
If he wins this pawn, okay, that is very debatable, is it?
हो गया ना, he's winning. How to say? गया.
Sarcasm था. Because you said if he wins this pawn, I mean, in bullet maybe rook h1 might be a good move.
sarcasm. Got it. वो शेल्डन जैसा हो गया कभी-कभी.
But I think this might be closer to a draw than black winning, no?
It's very difficult for me to understand like what kind of setup am I looking for
with white. Would you go d4?
I'm actually thinking something very wild, but probably it does not. It does not.
Oh, you are thinking b4, huh?
I'm thinking if I can eliminate one more pawn, because b4 c b4 I have d4, but this
But then king will come, no, and block.
No,
So if king comes, then at least I have rook d5.
Acha.
But then at the end, I don't know how to
Sorry,
evaluate.
what do you have? Rook d.
I have rook d5.
No.
No,
Why?
I don't do
Why?
that.
Rook h5.
Acha,
Rook h5.
first rook h5 you'll
Hmm.
play.
Okay, so I don't do that. So I play d4 first.
d4 take.
Take and rook h5. And let's
Or
play
should I just leave it? Like, should I play rook h5 here?
Yeah, maybe rook h5 first. Yeah.
d5 king b8 d6 king.
हाँ डिफेंड एंड c4 आके बिठा देने का ना वो pawn.
But okay, king comes to c7, rook moves, he starts
नहीं
pushing.
d6 जाओगे तो will you not lose the pawn? अच्छा doesn't matter.
Now you
Oh.
pick up the d7 pawn. No, sorry,
Interesting.
b5. Okay, takes king c6. I mean, these are the positions it's very difficult to evaluate. Maybe rook f7. No, I don't know.
I thought I should put my rook behind, no?
Rook h7. Yeah.
Ideally, yes, but I thought maybe in that position you had time to play rook f7 because of a6 pawn. Not here. One move before also. Instead of rook f7.
Yeah, got it. Rook f7.
So if rook h1 check, king a2 and then h5. You will just keep giving checks. Check.
I will even take the pawn if I can.
But this might be like check rook d6 and play that way.
Yeah, rook f5. This particular position looks like
because
should be a
of
draw.
this weakness also.
Yes, exactly.
Like if you had
Yeah.
No, can I not go b4 here? So first I'll add one more rook d1 check, king a2 add karungi, and then if I go b4, does it make any difference or c4?
I'll play c4. Amruta, what do you play after c4?
you mean black ने b4 खेला फिर
नहीं हाँ मतलब
नहीं, rook
इधर
d1 check.
suppose
नहीं,
I
नहीं,
give a check. हाँ ठीक है इधर भी चलेगा.
rook d1 check. King a2.
b4.
b4. I play c4. What do you play?
oh nice.
No progress.
I'm threatening rook into c5.
Oh nice. Nice stalemate guys. For this move. Awesome.
Yeah, c4 is a nice way to draw.
Pani Verma asks, is this Vankura position Rapport versus Fabi? And another super chat is
Vankura is just
Endgame
with
is
one
interesting.
pawn.
Yeah.
So here we still have all these pawns. But yeah, if all of these are exchanged, maybe we can get closer.
तुम लोग full commentary कर रहे हो क्या? Like until the last game.
हाँ लास्ट अभी तक हम लोग ने एक भी दिन लास्ट तक सो मैं सो जाता हूँ कभी तो अमृता जागती
One
है.
stream पे he had
It is
fallen
like,
asleep on the stream.
We are in the वो रहता है ना जंगल में कोई तो एनिमल आने वाला है तो एक जन को जागना पड़ता है वैसा टाइप.
Because this game looks like this one will last for quite some time. It's complex.
This one, yeah.
Yeah, no, I think Surya, you can of course because you also have to take care of Arya and everything. So please do like take your leave whenever you feel like. मतलब, हाँ. So no.
Yeah.
But I thought Arya takes care of Surya, no? She's got a break.
मेरा keyboard से निकाल दिया.
Amrita is saying Arya got a break.
So I'm curious if you will play d4 or what else, yeah?
I think d4 takes rook h5. This is also a position worth.
Then I thought maybe rook d6
or rook d8 stop. Yeah, because b5 will anyway. Yeah. Check and h5.
अच्छा h5
है ना?
नहीं b4 आ रहा है ना, so I thought a5 first, but then you have
then c4.
Yeah, I actually want to play c4 next. In fact, why did I play rook? B5, yeah. So now I need b4 c3. Yeah,
Anyway,
this is a
C4 you can play, na?
now this is draw. Okay, I'll play b4, c3. I'll latch on to this b7 pawn. And your king is like really far. I'm always cutting it on the second rank.
Hmm.
Yeah, I mean, you will at best you will get your king to c8. My rook will be on h7. When you have to play king d8, then I take on b7, and I still have a lot of time to come back.
So it won't take a long time. I mean, only thing is they'll use all the time.
They will
Moves
think
wise,
a
I
lot.
think
They'll think a lot.
they'll not take too long.
No, because also the moves are very committal. Yeah, like for example, here if you cannot play d4 in like 2 minutes. I mean, you should not at least.
In fact, how is the move which I was thinking of?
How do
C3?
top players think here, Surya? Like according to you, if someone has 1 hour, is it still the position where you can do like schematic thinking? I need this, or they are already thinking very concretely here?
In this lifetime, if I become a top player, I'll answer this.
No, you already are, so I'm asking.
I can tell you how I am approaching this position. That much I can definitely tell. So yeah, essentially you will have an outside pass pawn, which means I have to be very sure about what kind of pawn structure I want on the queen side. I would like to reduce the pawn structure quickly, like eliminate one pawn, because if there are 4 pawns, at some point if your king starts, you take the h pawn, your pawn comes to h3, and your king at some point will leave the queen side and it will try to come on the king side. Then if it is less number of pawns, it's easier to take. The concept is that, right? At some point your king will come on the other side. I have to capture the other side.
So what
pawn.
you are saying is, if I go here, this reaching something like this is worse than if I can exchange and reach something like. Okay.
Exactly. So from that perspective, there are 3 options. Like either you play d4, you play b4, or you play c3. I thought about c3 because you have this pass pawn you want to eliminate, but okay, it takes on h5. You play d4, let's say, and even some takes or just takes or you direct rook d5. Either way.
Oh yeah.
I don't like this because I'm just having additional weakness. Maybe he will even take. Maybe he'll even take first. I'm not.
But taking with pawn looks just wrong, no? Like rook d5 and h5.
Completely wrong. This feels completely wrong. But then if I am taking with the rook, my first question will be, why did I play c3?
Right.
So then it comes down to b4. This we already saw that, okay, this pawn is not going anywhere. King, yeah, you take and you have this king b8 stuff and king c8. So which comes down to d4. But once I'm playing d4, okay.
Now whether he will take or not.
Yeah. Rook h5 I think is more critical, because again it gives this option, like you have to spend time here whether you want to play d5 or d into c5.
Yeah, d into c5 means
he will improve his structure.
Yeah.
This we don't know, because there is again there is also rook into c5. Something that you have to consider. Yeah, like imagine you get your rook to c5 and somehow you are able to get a pawn. So for example, if the pawn structure here would be c7, b6, a5, then black is all set. Rook on c5 will be protecting c7, protecting h5, the king will try to cross over. But here it's very difficult to create a pawn formation which the rook will protect, because you can always keep your rook on h7 and targeting both. So the rook on c5 is not doing much.
Then it becomes very difficult to win such a position.
It's just impossible. I mean, I don't see a black king is really very far. It cannot come all the way. So then you have to take with the pawn. And I think this position we might see.
So here, when this position occurs, and in your mind, black, what is the best way for black to press? Let's say I go rook d7 to put rook here and h5, or to put rook here and push h5, h4, h3.
At this moment, I don't think it is rook h1 and h3. And also rook, for me, rook d7 is not natural move.
I wanted to put rook here.
Because you are allowing king c6 too easily. Now,
Now
now,
c4.
okay. So now one position is this.
Huh.
Now let's go back a bit. Instead of, let me play rook d6 and tell me how you are getting out your king.
This way?
Rook d7. No, then rook d7.
Uh-huh.
So I'm making sure your king remains on, like if you want to cross over, you have to cross over via c8.
Or b6, a5. Then anyway, you will have c4.
Then I play c4 and I restrict the king completely.
Hey, no, I have an idea. b6, a5. King
What?
will go to.
First start with a5.
Matlab, I'm just telling you the plan setup basically.
Hmm.
a5. You can
Let's
put
say
arrows.
Let's say c4 for example.
b6. King a2. Or no. What?
King.
Yeah, king a2.
King a2, rook h3. King a3, king a4. You will also start with your king, no? Huh?
Yeah, that is possible, but also like how do you, like even if I wait, how do you?
I just thought if your king was on a2, my rook is on h3, I will go a4, king a4, king a5. But even then, I can't take on a4 because you take on b6.
Yeah.
Look at you.
So, but yeah, like one thing is for sure, there are so many structures that one needs to spend quite some time.
But rook, just last point here, rook d6 and for example
a5, yeah, a5 was actually not so bad.
c4
Mhm.
or c3, I don't know.
c4, no?
Also, let's say I do this attacking here, you go here, then I cut you off this way. So then when you go up, I'll mate you. So your king is kind of blocked up.
Yeah, but I wait. Now I don't do anything. I'm just waiting.
h5.
Okay, rook h6. Okay, and pass rook g6.
h3 तक लेके जाते हैं.
Rook h6.
Now king b8.
b6. Tuck, tuck, tuck. But then rook b6 he will take. And
That's the point.
नहीं b6 मत खेलो, king b8 directly.
but then rook h7.
हाँ, king c8.
Okay. He does, you don't have a move, maybe. Yeah, that. You can play rook g7 though here, I guess. No, rook g7 I can move my rook and put it on g3 then.
No, rook h5. Now I just start checking.
b6 को rook h7, rook h6.
Rook h6, king c7.
नहीं let.
Check. And now I really need a move.
King.
What if
rook g6?
Yeah, rook g6. That's what.
Rook,
Actually, rook f6.
okay, rook g1, rook h6, right?
Yes.
Rook
Rook
here.
g3 and now king a3.
Your king starts moving now.
So the same pawn structure with a6 b7 में नहीं होगा.
I didn't improve anything by bringing my rook here.
Yeah.
Unless I can get my king here, but then you will always take this. And you'll have a lot of play.
Yeah.
So this is very reminiscent of 3 versus like one extra pawn. Just that the structure of white is a little weird. So this looks straightforward draw, no? In a way then.
It looks more, yeah, it definitely looks towards a draw, but I also think that, if we relax a bit, one mistake here and there, and slowly it can get to a point where you have to make only moves. Like right now, this point, white doesn't have to make any only moves. There are many options.
Yeah,
So
this
ideally we
happened.
should not. This we spoke already, yeah.
I mean, he played this in the game already. So yeah,
Just
as you say that if white goes wrong somehow, then he will have a narrow path to draw.
But this pawn structure I already like from white side. I mean, I feel more comfortable here.
Is it similar to what Vichy had versus Van Gaal, I think, in Norway, just for fun asks?
This
I
one?
don't remember. How?
No.
I don't recollect that game actually. He had drawn against Wang Hao and then correct. Remember, like Vichy had extra a pawn 3-3 and he just offered a draw and he was like because Armageddon.
No, because there the king was okay, but this
No,
they
but
did not.
that one I think Vichy could have played. Like when I was analyzing from Doretsky's Endgame manual and all, many such games.
But only when white king has got to f3.
But it was coming. Like
No, it was not coming. If I'm pretty sure it was not coming, but okay, we can check. You are talking about Stegner positions and all, right?
Right.
If that would be the case, I believe Anand would play, continue,
Okay.
right?
Just
His
bring
king
it.
was cut off on one square before.
So, one second.
It's like going to see Eiffel Tower and then talking about Taj Mahal, or no? It's like some other tower.
What? No, I didn't get that.
Yes, this is often very common in chess.
Yeah.
नहीं, बिल्कुल ही similar है ना?
So this is completely different.
Yeah.
Now, for example, yeah, like
So yeah, this position itself, like in many games, black goes like rook a2 allowing king f3.
no, but this is common.
You know, good players have done that. Like if you see, I'll tell you who has done. I think some Yusupo or someone. Okay, maybe Wang Hao won't do it, but then
No chance Wang Hao will do this. So the thing is, if Wang Hao doesn't do this, there is absolutely zero progress. And I have seen games where white has lost.
yeah, when he goes like with his king e1 d1 and then
Because
lose.
you simply have no plan. Like if your king comes to f1, he's playing rook a2.
Why it has lost?
Yeah, because you go king
my
e1,
God.
then you go king d1, then he takes on f2, then he takes on g3, and then you win the rook sometimes. And
Okay, this is like in extreme cases, but the main position, of course, okay, let's say play rook a2, king f3, okay, king f6, a6, king e3, okay, king g, either way, king g7, a6, and king f6. So this is the, if I remember correctly, this is the famous Stegner
yeah,
position.
then there is some Dotov position also, no?
Yeah, you go, how does it go? You go king d3 here?
Maybe go straight, no? Why?
Or king d4.
I think the key move was somewhere king c4, no? To play.
Yeah. It's like I think king d4, rook f2, rook c7, rook a2,
Check.
a7, no, a7.
King f5 and
No.
king c.
King f5, king c4. But I'm thinking why I cannot take on f7. I hear king c4.
Why king g4?
King b3.
Correct.
This was the point. Stegner. But even this turns out to be a draw. Like, so go back. There was Rajabov Brischuk. Just go back a couple of moves. Yeah, so all this a6. Yeah, I think here, how was it Rajabov game? At some point he plays g5.
Here. Oh, yes. Vidit was very much, he was analyzing with me and he was very keen to play g5 all the time.
Yeah. Because this is like very typical way
I
of,
was very keen on playing f6 g5. Like keeping king on g7, f6 g5. If you take fg, hg, fg, then h4 passer. If you don't take, then gh, gh, and then h4 weakness. So I don't know, but maybe that is risky somewhere.
Yeah. So yeah, in any way, like in Anand's game, the main problem was the king was cut off in, and this changes everything. Like even that position is drawn, but here though absolutely no chance.
Yeah, even if correct.
Like, yeah, you have to give the f2 pawn when your king is on d1, or you have to give it on f3 when it's in the same line. So f3 g3 दोनों चला जाएगा फिर.
So like this. Maybe you wait here, take.
Yeah.
Or maybe I should improve further with rook
You have
a.
to play a6.
Rook a8, king f6, a6, king g7, king d1, takes. And this one, correct. This is not so trivial, yeah, Surya, like something like this. No?
Yeah, but also like black played very in a very passive way. Yeah, you could just play king f6 g5, f6 g5, or at some point you could just throw g5. That would change.
But even now, rook a3, and then take.
Yeah, rook a3. Yeah. Actually, abhi, yeah, rook
a3, king c2, rook takes, king b2. No?
Yeah. Yeah. Why not?
Okay, I thought rook g4 somehow.
King b3.
Check.
Rook a1.
Rook g1, no?
Rook g1, yeah.
But that's what, like king b4, rook a1, king b5, and then you have this like what I'm trying to say is that something can happen, but yeah, it can go either way. Black can also win.
True, but also I'm pretty sure Wang Hao would have played f6 g5 very quickly. Okay, let's quickly check the game.
Sure.
And then स्टाइल पे तुम्हारा ओबीएस चेंज होता है.
हाँ?
क्या स्टाइल पे ओबीएस चेंज होता है?
ऐसा फुल सब.
क्या ये क्या है? What is this?
This is stream deck. So this is
क्या होता है?
इसमें बोर्ड नंबर 1, फिर बोर्ड नंबर 2, फिर बोर्ड नंबर 3, फिर बोर्ड नंबर 4, फिर ये जनरल बोर्ड एनालिसिस के लिए, फिर स्टैंडिंग्स दिखाना है सॉरी ये नहीं, ये एनालिसिस का भी कुछ अपने को करना है, तो ये रेफरेंस के लिए, फिर ये अच्छा प्राग चल रहा था तब का है, फिर कभी खुद अपन दोनों को ही बात करना है, तो फिर कभी पिक्चर स्टैंडिंग्स दिखाना है, तो फिर चैट चेस मूव्स में प्रश्न विचार.
सागर कितना खुश होगा, उसको चांस मिला ये दिखाने के.
नहीं, मैं क्या एसी का रिमोट और बाकी माइक्रोवेव वगैरह भी चल जाता है क्या इससे?
तो मैं सोच रहा हूँ कि अभी तो फिलहाल मतलब ये एक टूर्नामेंट 4 ही गेम है, समझो कैंडिडेट ओलंपियाड गए, वहां पे इंडिया के 2 टीम है और एवरी टीम में 4 है, प्लस इंडिया का अगर थर्ड टीम तो और 4, तो इतना सारा गेम. फिर इसका नया स्ट्रीम डेक आता है जिसका डबल द बटन्स ऐसे, तो फिर वो लेके फिर सब कुछ दबा
स्ट्रीम करो और ऐसा 2 डेक लेके
फिर
बड़ा वाला
आर्या को भेज दूंगी, वो जाके वो गेम दिखाना होगा. चलो guys, I'll take a leave now.
Sure, thank you Surya for joining.
बहुत मजा आया.
And BL के लिए all the best.
Yes.
You will, is that a open tournament in BL that you are
Yeah,
playing?
I mean there are 2 tournaments, open and closed, but I'll play the open one.
Open is also very strong, right?
Yes, it is.
About 2000 ही रहता है वो भी.
हाँ नहीं, but there will be some very strong players playing in open, and also Gukesh I think is playing in the closed event, right?
I think Yu Yang is the top seed, so it already says a lot. Yeah.
Oh, and Yu Yang seems to have made like a comeback, no? Like recently he's playing in Serbia Open. Now he's playing there, so now he's getting back. Like he's playing a lot.
True.
Amazing. Thanks Surya, and thank you so much. Take care, and thanks for joining. It was good to see you after. It feels like I saw you. बहुत time हो गया.
Actually, yeah. In fact, I'm coming in YouTube also after a long time.
अच्छा.
काफी दिन हो गए.
हाँ, you were traveling quite a lot. And
खेल रहा था, travel कर रहा था.
आर्या सब कुछ है. That's
आज जब green screen लगाया तब समझ में आया.
Surya, just one last question. Do you remember Kramnik Timon game of 1999? Yeah, Endgame. This guy is saying Aniruddha Dhanevar. Maybe it's similar. Okay, we can check later. Got it.
One? I'm very curious. No, you can't let me go after 1999. What is this? Oh wow. Yeah. Once I see the position, yes.
Did somebody win or it was a draw?
No, Kramnik won, but it's
Ah,
whoever.
okay, fine.
Thank you. Yeah, I completely like it. It's one of those games that I had no recollection, but when I see the game and then it's like, yeah, very nice. Okay,
It's
it's
Acha.
opponent somewhat similar. Yeah.
Okay, this.
this. I didn't you ask him about this in your stream? Some rook endgame you were discussing, no, with Kramnik. Wasn't
Not
it this one?
No, not this game. Something else.
Ah,
Not
okay.
this.
Got it. Okay, Surya. Take care.
Chalo, take care.
Bye.
Bye.
See you. Thanks for coming. Bye. Guys, that was Surya Ganguly joining us from Kolkata. Very, very calm, cool. एकदम
बहुत मजा आया, बहुत
हाँ.
ही मजा आया.
He's also right now.
Oops. Sorry, Ding और राजा नहीं थे ना, इसके लिए I was trying to change.
You want to put who's playing?
Richard and Caruana.
But it is always amazing to get Surya's insights on the games and so
And
deep.
stories.
Yeah, that story was too good.
No, I think the more important was how to narrate a story.
And also, like once he says it, I will remember it for a
the way
long
he
time to
says
come.
it, the way he says it. नहीं
Yeah.
तो there are really amazingly bad storytellers like me. इतनी अच्छी story भी रहती है तो भी you tell in such a way that just doesn't do the justice. मजा आ गया. So they are going to think Richard and Fabiano. Amrita Dhanevar says this game was mentioned in selected game section of Kramnik, My Life and Games. Okay.
जो सूर्या ने बताया वो काफी अभी होगा. जैसे this king is cut off like this. So in order to reach the queen side, it will start moving this way. Once it starts moving that way, then you can go and win 1 and 2 pawns. And then your king and these pawns will be good enough to start pushing here.
Right.
Well, you can go and take rest. You must be tired.
You must be tired.
Yeah.
You must be tired, na? So
Yeah.
you go and take rest.
You'll do alone. Ding lost today, yeah, Asim. Raja won. Rajabov with this win actually has moved to 6 points. Wow. Oh, Rajabov, Amruta, Rajabov is actually fighting for second spot now.
What? Wow.
Yeah, because he's on 6, Ding is on 6.5, Hikaru is on 6.5, Caruana will draw, he'll be on 6. So actually the second spot fight is quite intense. Imagine that Rajabov manages to win one more game. He will play now next against Caruana and Rapport. So he might be able to...
So who is he playing tomorrow, day after tomorrow?
Caruana and Rapport are... Caruana and Rapport are left now, 2 opponents.
Okay.
So
it's a possibility. Rapport को हरा सकता है बीच में. That's a possibility. One second. अतुल गुप्ता जी कह रहे हैं अमृता जी एक हाथी चींटी का जोक हो जाए प्लीज. अतुल गुप्ता जी, योर मेमोरी इज अमेजिंग.
बोलो.
यू मस्ट बी रिमेम्बरिंग हाथी चींटी जोक्स. बोलो मतलब कैसे बोलने का ऐसे ही. वो बोलती थी क्या मैं बहुत जोक.
if you want to say something.
याद है कुछ जोक बीच में बहुत बनाए थे. Okay, why did Cheety marry the हाथी? बहुत ही बकवास है, बहुत ही बकवास.
Why?
नहीं, शायद अच्छा ही है, बहुत ही अच्छा. बिकॉज शी लव्ड एडवेंचर स्पोर्ट्स. तो जब हाथी स्नीज करता था तब उसका बंजी जंपिंग हो जाता था, स्काई डाइविंग हो जाता था.
So why to marry?
तो हमेशा हाथी के साथ ही है ना वो, माउंटेन में रह रहे. Don't do it was so horrible.
But why to
Today
marry?
it was huh? Today it was a very wrong time. अतुल गुप्ता जी आज आपने जो बोला है मेरी क्रिएटिविटी थोड़ी डाउन.
Rook H1. Can we go C4, Amruta?
Are you seriously laughing?
Because I knew what you would have said if I had not laughed. You would have said, ah, if you want to go, you go.
No. Wait, let me try to think.
Rook H1. Amruta, you want to play bullet?
You want to do commentary, yeah? Huh? You will do commentary?
I wanted to do on Richard Rapport versus Caruana, but ठीक है तेरे गेम पे भी कर सकते हैं.
वही तो बेचारे इतना दिल से खेल रहे हैं दोनों.
तुझे कैसे पता दिल से खेल रहे? तेरे पास कहाँ वीडियो है?
अरे दिल से ही खेलेंगे ना वो तो, और कैसे खेलेंगे. चल एक खेलती हूँ चैलेंज. वो एक चैट में लास्ट टाइम भी मैं खेली नहीं थी, देखता. Just to tell Rapport and Pabby, you guys are playing amazing, and it's just that I am taking a 3-minute break. But your game is amazing.
Amruta, look at your rating.
अच्छा, एक बार हाथी और चीटी बुलेट खेल रहे थे और हाथी का पॉन 7th रैंक पे पहुंच
Hey, he
जाता
played
है.
C4.
तो क्या वो ड्रॉ ही है.
पर मैंने जो बोला वो खेला वो.
हाँ, रैकन. तो हाथी का पॉन 7th रैंक पे पहुंच जाता है, ठीक है. सो व्हेन हाथी पॉन रीचेस 7th रैंक, अभी उसको क्वीन बनाना है, बट उसका सारा पीसेस कोई तो चोरी करके ले गया. एक्सचेंज था वो. सो वो क्या करता है, ही मैनेजेस टू विन. वन मेट इन वन है. अपोनेंट का चीटी का किंग A1 पे है, हाथी का किंग B3 पे है, उसका पॉन C2 पे है. अभी वो क्या करेगा.
C1 क्वीन.
नहीं है, कुछ पीस ही नहीं है.
रुक बनाएगा ना खुद ही हाथी वो.
वो कूद ही जाएगा, वो हाथी है ना रुक में. गॉट इट. बढ़िया ना.
अरे शीशा कृष्णा गॉट इट.
खुद बोर्ड पे उठा. अरे शीशा, क्या बात है, काफी स्ट्रांग प्लेयर निकले.
रिचर्ड रैपोर्ट और करोना भी फटाफट खेलने लगे. निकलो भाई, यहाँ से निकलो. अमृता के जोक शुरू हो गए.
Oh my god. Holy chess.
Tanmay, tomorrow I'll make it public, the format.
Okay, so I am online. ये लास्ट वाला ओरिजिनल था बोल रहा है अतुल गुप्ता। नहीं, सारे ओरिजिनल है सारे। हाँ नहीं, पहले शुरू में मैंने नोन वाले बताए थे। ठीक है सागर, आई एम योर गाइस। डज एनीवन वांट टू चैलेंज? आई नीड ईयरफोन्स। आवाज आता है, निकल।
So,
डन।
अच्छा
अच्छा, इधर जोर से करती हूँ ना।
नहीं चलेगा।
ठीक है, सो मैं करूँ चैलेंज एक्सेप्ट सागर?
हम्म
कर दिया। मेरा गेम स्टार्ट हो चुका है। लेट्स सी।
सो ये है हमारा नया कैमरा एंगल जो अमृता के मोबाइल फ़ोन पे आपको व्यू दे रहा है, सो दैट आपको पता है कि वो क्या खेल रही है। स्टाइलस के साथ खेलती है वो। तो अभी उसने ऐसे क्वीन को बाहर निकाला है और ओपोनेंट ने कास्लिंग करते ही पॉन पुश करते हुए ही क्वीन को वापसी लाते हुए ब्लैक ने भी पान पुश कर दिया है। तो अमृता ने भी पान पुश किया है और पान को मार दिया जाए। रुक भी एट ओपन फाइल पे हाथी जी को आ गए हैं और बिशप C6। ये किस तरह की चाल थी?
एग्जैक्टली।
ये क्यों खेला गया?
व्हाट द हेल आई एम थिंकिंग?
व्हाट द हेल आई एम थिंकिंग? बिशप B5 खेला गया है। अब यहाँ पर अमृता का बिशप मर चुका है, पर फिर भी ओ और पान मर गया और एक, पर फिर भी अमृता जीत सकती है। पर उनके पास है 18 सेकंड सिर्फ, ओपोनेंट के पास है 26 सेकंड। क्या अमृता वापसी कर पाएगी? रुक F1, रुक को लेके आए हैं गेम में। ओपोनेंट बहुत ही स्लो हो चुके हैं। गेमर बॉबी उनका नाम है। क्वीन A5 और अमृता सोच रही है। अमृता ने क्वीन को आक्रामक स्थान पर लेके आ चुकी है और क्वीन को C3 पे लेके आई और क्वीन मर चुकी है। टाइम सिर्फ 8 सेकंड 9 सेकंड, दोनों के पास बहुत ही कम टाइम। प्री मूव कर चुके और खेलने में खेल नहीं रहे, पता नहीं क्यों। और प्री मूव में और एक क्वीन मर चुकी है। 5 सेकंड 3 सेकंड और मेट हो चुकी है। नहीं नहीं नहीं, बीच में 3 सेकंड और अमृता जीत के करीब, जीत चुकी है।
इतना। और बिशप C6 क्या मुंह था? बिशप C6 क्या मुंह था?
बहुत मजा आया। तो
कोई
अब
गेम।
क्या हम बंद कर सकते हैं?
हाँ, तो अगर एक गेम खेलती हूँ मैं सिर्फ हायर रेटेड से, एक होगा मूव देखने के बाद। एक हायर रेटेड जी ने मेरे को ये किया है चैलेंज, लास्ट गेम खेलूँ आप शांति में ही करूँ। हो गया इधर का? कोई मूव हुआ है रुकेन गेम में?
नहीं,
नहीं?
खेल सकती हूँ।
ओके। अरे यार, वाइट क्या आता है बार बार?
ड्रॉ हो गया? वो ड्रॉ कर लिया उन्होंने अमृता।
अच्छा, क्या
हाँ।
बात है, चलो खेलो। चल सागर फोकस। ये आ नहीं रहा है। ठीक है, कोई बात नहीं। मेरा रूप उधर एवन में कब से अरे ईफर था उसके पास। कोई बात नहीं, इसको मेक तो करना है, कैसे तो करके हो जाएगा, अभी हो जाएगा। इट्स बहुत वीक।
वेलकम बैक दोस्तों। थोड़ी देर के लिए मैंने आराम कर लिया और अब गेम की वापसी में रुक ऊपर लेते हुए तो अमृता मोकल जी के पास है 19 सेकंड, ब्लिट स्टार के पास है 26 सेकंड। नाइट को D8 पे रखते हुए नाइट F4, क्या ही चाल थी, बड़ी ही खतरनाक सी मूव। और अमृता के पास 13 सेकंड, ओपोनेंट के पास है 11 सेकंड, सॉरी अमृता के पास है 11 सेकंड, ओपोनेंट के पास 19 सेकंड। अब ये पोजीशन बहुत ही डेंजरस होती जा रही है। ओपोनेंट बहुत ही अच्छा खेल रहा है क्योंकि उसका रेटिंग ही 2300 है, तो वो बात तो हम भूल चुके थे। हाँ तो अब ये अच्छे रेटिंग वाले प्लेयर ऐसी पोजीशन में गलतियां नहीं करते। तो अमृता की गेम ऑफ कोर्स हाथ से जा चुकी है। वो रुकी 7 में एक बड़ा ही मौका था या नहीं था, एक्चुअली नहीं था, चेक। और अमृता हार चुकी
ये
है।
2300 था ना, अच्छा था यार पोजीशन। जस्ट अंडर एस्टिमेट किया।
ठीक है, और एक खेलो अच्छे प्लेयर के साथ कोई।
अच्छा खेला फिर ब्लिट स्टार ने बाद में नेक्स्ट इसमें। सॉरी यार सागर, अभी मैं एक लास्ट गेम खेलती हूँ, ठीक है, इनसे खेलती हूँ मैं।
वो आज द अर्लीस्ट एक्चुअली राउंड एंडेड इन द कैंडिडेट्स। मिस्ट्री जी ने सिसिलियन एलेपिन खेला है। अमृता का फेवरेट ओपनिंग है ब्लैक से खेलने के लिए। कई साल पहले जब मैं अमृता को पहली बार देखा था सांगली में, तब उनके ओपोनेंट ने सिसिलियन एलेपिन खेला था और अमृता ने बहुत ही बिंदास तरीके से उसको हराया था। तो नहीं, ड्रॉ हुआ था शायद। अब देखेंगे हम क्या वो दिन वापस आएंगे, वो खुशी के पल। अमृता ने क्वीन लाया है, दोनों बिशप बहुत ही सुंदरता से पड़े हैं सेंटर की तरफ। अमृता ने क्वीन को एक स्टेप आगे लिया और अब बहुत ही शानी तरह से, मतलब बढ़िया स्मार्ट तरीके से H2 पे मेट लगाया, पर और पॉन पुश कर दिया गया है। देखते, और पॉन पुश कर दिया गया है और पीस फ्री में मर चुका है। वाह 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 वाह। और रुक को लाए गए हैं और क्वीन मर चुकी है। ये तो मेरे लिए मिस्ट्री रह चुकी कि ये मिस्ट्री जी इतना खराब क्यों खेल रहे हैं। पर देखते हैं क्या गेम फिनिश ऑफ करना आसान है या मुश्किल। वाह, बढ़िया खेल। पान पुश कर दिया गया है, क्या ही 17 सेकेंड। और G2 स्क्वायर पे मेट पर नहीं कर सकते, अब करेंगे। वाओ,
बहुत दिया ना फ्री में उसने।
हाँ
चल बस तू थक जा, अभी थक गया रहेगा।
हाँ, तो
मैं
खेल
खेलती
सकते
हूँ।
हैं। दोस्तों गुड नाइट, आई विल जस्ट टेक सम ब्रेक, बहुत थक गया आज। सी यू ऑल टुमारो।
रक्षित, तुमने मुझे चैलेंज किया है, आज मैं एक्सेप्ट नहीं कर रही हूँ। तुमको थोड़ी और प्रैक्टिस करनी है। आईआईटी की पढ़ाई करनी है। So I'm gonna play more. Oops. Let me take some more challenges from you guys. ओ मेरा रेटिंग 1900 हो गया है काफी दिन बाद। तुमने कैमरा चेंज नहीं किया ना? हाँ, 1900. अभी आई ट्राई टू रीच 1950 at least, but I don't know how much here it I increase the rating after I win, but let's at least try कहाँ तक पहुँच पा रहे हैं करके. काफ़ी सारे चैलेंजेस है. एक लेती हूँ दी संतोष का. मुझे बहुत इच्छा है कि मैं इधर ये गेम क्रश करूँ. अभी देखते क्रश कर पाती हूँ कि नहीं. लास्ट टाइम तो मैं ही क्रश हो गई थी जब चाहिए था कि मैं क्रश करूँ. सो इट्स इम्पॉर्टेंट कि इस बार रियल में क्रश करूँ. अपना प्लान तो सेम है गाइस. F3 खेलो, G4 खेलो, G5 खेलो. ओ ओ मैंने थोड़ा स्टुपिडिटी किया. D6 का पॉन तो ऐसे ही मिल रहा था ना. ठीक है चल, ज़्यादा टाइम नहीं है मेरे पास. अभी इसको मार दो. somehow I like when I get the dark squared bishops. इधर तो इसकी एच फाइल मतलब ओ माय गॉड, आई कांट इवन इमेजिन. इट्स सो ओपन. अभी ये मरेगा. आई थिंक आई एम विनिंग एन एक्सचेंज राइट नाउ. क्वीन G5 चेक को F4 आ रहा था. एनीवे F4 खेल रही हूँ मैं. अच्छा उसने मारा नहीं E4 का पॉन. इट्स गुड फॉर मी. अभी मेरा प्लान वापस सिंपल है. F5 F6 खेलना है मुझे. उसने F6 खेल दिया. क्वीन B8 चेक भी था मेरा बीच में आने का चांस. इसके लिए अभी तो मेट हो जाएगा एक मुंह में. बढ़िया. कितना रेटिंग मिला इधर? डोंट टेल मी +1 ही मिला इतना करके. बहुत मुश्किल है. मतलब इट्स वेरी डिफिकल्ट टू गेन रेटिंग ईयर. ओके ठीक है. लेट मी टेक द नेक्स्ट चैलेंज. प्रशांत तिवारी जी से खेल रहे हैं और मैं ब्लैक हूँ. somehow I've always liked black more than white. I'm very comfortable with that, so I'm happy that I got black. This time I don't want to make a blunder and I really want to stay focused. E6 C5 खेला है मैंने. I think it's okay. Let's see what he has in mind. Okay, उसको अटैक करना है. I want to exchange my dark square bishop and उसका तो गुड बिशप है, so I should be happy. ये तो बंदा क्वीन भी एक्सचेंज कर रहा है. I think I'm fine because he wanted to attack, but he's really playing fast, so I really need to hurry. Mm-hmm. ओह ओह टाइम पे हार गई यार. क्वीन h1 नहीं आ रहा था. क्वीन f1. गुड प्रशांत तिवारी, यू हैव बीटन मी. मेरा 1950 का सपना तो टूट गया अभी के लिए. इसके लिए नहीं हो सकता है. गोल्डन फैल्कन, आई एम नॉट गोना प्ले विथ यू until again you tell me your name. In case I've forgotten, it's different. All the people who have a question mark in front of you also, I'm not gonna play with you because it seems like a new account. So let me take a next challenge. Okay, white आ गया वापस. I'm again gone to 1895. oops, मैंने देखा ही नहीं वो क्या खेला था. But anyway, ये तो कुछ और ही हो गया. ये तो मुझे पता नहीं है. Does it really matter? Not really. I have some nice light squares, French like position. It's okay. ठीक है, उसने खेला ही नहीं वो. मेरे को अच्छा हो गया. He could have taken CD, I think. Oopsie. सुपर वाट लगा है मेरा पोजीशन का. एब्सोल्यूट सुपर. बट एनीवे चलता है. चलो, बुलेट है ये, इसमें कौन सोचना है ज़्यादा. खेलो बस फटाफट. ओह शिट, आई शुड हैव प्लेड अ मूव लाइक. अरे यार, क्या मिस किया मैंने. थैंक यू. आई लव मी टू. ओह नो, रचित वाधवा ने मेरे को मेट कर दिया. क्या बात है. मैं चैट कैसे देख लूँ. मेरा तो चैट बंद है ना यूट्यूब. लेट मी सी व्हाट्स गोइंग ऑन इन द चैट. हुई. Yeah, I can't believe that was a mate. I can't believe. चलो, अच्छा खेला पर रचित ने भी. I can, Shashank is saying I can give you a few more points if you would like. अच्छा, क्या है शशांक तुम्हारा आईडी. फ्री रुक. अरे रक्षित, सब कुछ ही फ्री चल रहा है इधर. फ्री का जमाना है. मॉनसून ऑफर. रक्षित सिंह, मेरे हारने का कोटा खत्म हो गया. नाइस. चलो, I'll see what more I can do now. Who all have challenged me? There is Bong Cloud Kid who has challenged me. I'm wondering if he gets white, will he play Bong Cloud? Then is there anybody I know? ठीक है, I think I'll just accept this Bong Cloud Kid because I'm very curious to see whether he wants to play Bong Cloud with me. चलो बॉन्ग क्लाउड देखते हैं क्या प्लान है। अरे बॉन्ग क्लाउड, क्या ही हिम्मत, क्या ही हिम्मत, मजा आ गया। अरे आई होप ही रिमेम्बर्स ही कैन नॉट कैसल। बेचारा, मुझे थोड़ी दया तो आ रही है, कुछ भी बोलो। बट ठीक है, he will learn his lesson because he is a bomb cloud kid. But guys, he has more time than me, so थोड़ा सा क्रेजी है ही। लॉन्ग कैसल भी नहीं कर सकते रे तुम जरा समझो, बात को समझो। He has to understand, though it's a lot about perceptions here. वाह, बढ़िया अटैक, मजा आ गया। क्या ही खेल रहे हो बॉम्ब क्लाउड किड, जिस तरह से यू आर ट्राइंग टू गेट योर पोजीशन। ओ, मेरा पॉन गया, बढ़िया। उप्स, ओ बॉन्ग क्लाउड किड का फ्लैग डाउन हो गया है। उन्होंने बहुत कोशिश की आफ्टर किंगी टू किंगी वन बचाने की खुद को, पर नहीं हो पाया। फियरलेस अपोनेंट, बहुत ही तारीफ मिल रहा है सस्ता फिरोजा अटैक। ओह माय गॉड, दैट्स फनी। Roger Rodriguez says, greetings from Barcelona, Amrita. Remember both of you of your 2014 trip? Oh, wow. Hi, Roger. Yes, that is our one of the most memorable trips, actually, of Barcelona. We love the city. Thank you for dropping by. Okay, मजा आया। I am chess for fun says I am chess for feel. Okay, let's try. क्योंकि चेस फॉर फन काफ़ी आंसर्स देते हैं, सो एक्चुअली उनका कैसा है, फील कैसा है चेस के लिए, वो तो देखते ही है। अरे वाह, 2000 रेटिंग है। कारोकान हो चुका है, एडवांस कारोकान। चेस फॉर फन काफ़ी चेस फॉर सीरियसली खेल रहे हैं। C5 मिल गया ऐसा लग रहा है उनको, पर मुझे बहुत बड़ा डाउट है उस पर। बढ़िया सा बिशप मिल गया मुझे। थोड़ा वीकनेसेस हो चुके हैं वहाँ पे। हमें इसकी फिक्र नहीं, चेस फॉर फन। अरे क्या बात है, क्या सपोर्ट किया आपने। बाप रे, काफी पॉन्स है आपके पास तो, वैसे देखा जाएगा तो। आप तो रुका ही रहे हो मेरा। अल्लाह, क्या खेले हो यार, क्या खेले हो। इतने प्यारे दिए मैंने। ओ माय गॉड, चेस फॉर फील। मेरे को लगा इधर खत्म हो जाएगा, पर आप तो डिफेंड ही करते गए। एक गेम और खेलेंगे अपन बाद में। आज तो मैं शायद हार ही रही हूँ क्या कब से। कौन सी गेम जीती हूँ मुझे याद नहीं अभी। ओ गुडनेस, नाइस नाइस नाइस। लेट मी जस्ट ओपन द चैट। गाइस, चेस फॉर फन ओपी, काफ़ी अच्छा खेला उन्होंने, डिफेंड अच्छा किया। आई एम श्योर मैं किधर तो जीत रही थी, डायरेक्ट विनिंग था, बट याद नहीं है। वेंकटेश दास सेज माय रेटिंग इज 2179। रोहित शर्मा है बोल रहे अमृता आपको चेस छोड़ देना चाहिए। रोहित शर्मा, मैंने चेस छोड़ दिया है करके मैं बुलेट खेल रही हूँ। ओके, गॉट इट। अभी मैं बता रही हूँ एक चीज, ध्यान से सुनो। ये गेम मैं जीतूंगी, कोई भी है मैं जीतूंगी। आई प्रॉमिस यू गाइस दैट 100%। एंड आई एम रियली गोइंग टू विन दिस वेरी फोकस्ड। बहुत टायरिंग होता है तब, माइंड बहुत क्रिएटिव होना चाहिए एक्चुअली। इसके लिए अभी मैं मस्त खेल के जीतूंगी। एक मौका दो गाइस, एक मौका दो। मैं सिमिलर टू माय रेटिंग कोई तो ले रही हूँ, हाँ, तो पता चले। कैवी चेस, कैवी चेस, लेट्स सी। वे वेरी सिमिलर इन टर्म्स ऑफ लीचेस रेटिंग लेवल। आपने E4 खेला, आई एम वेरी हैप्पी बिकॉज वो D4 देख देख के काफ़ी बोर हो गया था मुझे, ओपन सिसिलियन इनफैक्ट। सो इट मीन्स दैट यू आर एब्सोल्युटली well versed with this opening, but no, actually I'm not sure if you are. It's a mistake. I think you blundered, no? You blundered, Kavi. I think you don't know this opening. It happens. It happens to the few good people. Never mind. I knew you would do that. But there was this intermezzo. And he resigned, Kavi. I had promised you, chat, that I'm gonna win. Oh, can't see the board. अरे यार, ये गेम कैसे मैंने जाने दिया। शिट शिट गाइस, देखो मैं एक गेम ऐसा चांस भी नहीं दिया था। ये मिस्टेक है उसने जो खेला वो, क्वीन D2। दिस इज नॉट गुड। देन ही प्लेड दिस, देन दिस इज अ ब्लंडर। ये पिन नहीं है, नाइट D5 जाके सपोर्ट कर दिया। देन आई गॉट दिस, देन दिस वाज एक्सपेक्टेड, बट देन आई गॉट अ चेक एंड ही रिजाइंड। वेरी वेरी सॉरी, आई होप यू कैन सी इट नाउ। एंड एक गेम आपने मिस किया है, इसके लिए मैं और एक गेम सिमिलर रेटिंग वाले से खेल के जीतना चाहने वाली हूँ। So I'm gonna play with Ashu chess right now, and I'm black again. I like it. खेलो आशु। बहुत आशा से खेलोगे तुम, मुझे पता है। तुम खेल ही नहीं रहे हो पर हाँ खेल रहे हो भाई। ये क्या है आशु? अरे बाप रे, ये तो बंदा एकदम ही सुपर फास्ट है यार। अरे मेरी क्वीन तो मारते थे। Guys, this is something which I will not mess up. He is wanting to play crazy fast, but it's not gonna work because material भी तो मैटर करता है कि नहीं। अरे यार मेट डिस्कवर्ड चेक था। अरे अमृता क्या कर रही है? सो स्लो। क्वीन F1 मेट भी नहीं किया मैंने, देखा 1 मूव की मेट। हॉरिबल। नाइस आशु, you played too fast but everything was hanging, so you had to really not give the pieces. It's not about only time. मैं कौन होती हूँ बताने के लिए? मैं खुद हारते जा रही हूँ। सो पर फिर भी मैं बताती रहती हूँ। आई लाइक इट। ओके, आई एम गोना प्ले नाउ विथ what's happening in the chat. Maybe sorry, I forget what's happening. महेश ऐसे सेजा चैलेंज, वेंकटेश ने चैलेंज किया। मुझे सारे चैलेंजेस जो आप भेज रहे हो वो नहीं दिख रहे हैं। मैं कोशिश कर रही हूँ टू प्ले विद मोस्ट ऑफ यू। समय इज आउट फॉर इस शो। ओके, अभी मैं समय के साथ नहीं खेल सकती क्योंकि मैं बहुत थक गई हूँ। वो मुझे हरा देगा। नहीं, पर वो भी बहुत थक गया रहेगा तो वो भी शायद हार जाएगा। ठीक है, सो नाउ आराध्य, आई एम गोइंग टू एक्सेप्ट मोर चैलेंजेस। रेटिंग क्या लेना है मुझे नहीं पता, बट ऋषिकेश शिंदे जी, इनके साथ शायद मैंने खेला नहीं है। लेट्स ट्राई फोर। आज क्या कारोकांड है कि क्या? सुपर, सब लोग कारोकांड खेल रहे हैं यार। इज इट द न्यू ट्रेंड? हो गया है ट्रैप, ये बिशप हो गया है ट्रैप। कुछ भी करो तुम, ट्रैप हो गया है। नो वे, नो वे। वाह, क्या बात है, आप भूल गए हो आपका बिशप, आपकी क्वीन थी वहां पे। हैंगिंग पीस, लूज पीसेस गाइस। अरे अमृता, ही इज प्लेइंग सो फास्ट। व्हाट द हेल एम आई डूइंग? शिट। कब से वो मेरा विषय उधर मर रहा था। अब कैसे बचाओगे एक मुंह की मेट? एक मुंह की मेट। ऋषिकेश शिंदे जी ने ट्राई किया है काफी हद तक, बट इट डिड नॉट वर्क एंड आई हैव वन। सो लेट्स, अरे खेला कौन सा मेट नहीं हुआ क्या? ओ गॉड, मेट वो नहीं था वो। क्या हुआ? क्या बोर्ड गया वापस? बढ़िया गाइस, बढ़िया। मेरा बोर्ड कैसे चला गया? मेरे को लगा इधर मेट हुआ। हाउ इडियट ऑफ मी, मैंने बोला वन मो की मेट किंग एफ से मिला गया और मैंने बोला कि चैट देखते हो क्या चल रहा है, बढ़िया गेम खत्म, एक मुंह की मेट तो है ही, ये सब कुछ चलते गया, इतना अच्छा गेम कैसे क्या। आज आज मेरे दिन में कुछ तो झोल चल रहा है, ये कहना बहुत ही आसान है पर मेरा आज दिमाग में ही झोल चल रहा है। ओ गॉड, आपको बोर्ड नहीं दिखा ना गाइस? वर यू एबल टू सी द बोर्ड? No board, no board. So that one which I thought was a one more mate, I lost this thing. Now let's see if you can see the board. Maybe I have to keep that window open. Okay, let me keep this window open. I'll accept more challenge. I'm really tired, really tired. Still I want to play because I'm just not winning. Okay, I'm gonna take a few lower rateds and try to see if I can beat them like smoothly. So shall I try some lower rated people? Arnav. Don't think I have played with you, Arnav. Let's see. कुछ अच्छा ओपनिंग खेलो अर्णव, मज़ा आ जाए। फ्रेंच में C4 लाइन, काफ़ी फटाफट C4 हो गया है, इंटरेस्टिंग। ओ B5 B4, क्या बात है। पॉन मर गया ना पर तुम्हारा, क्या फ़र्क पड़ता है। अमृता इज प्लेइंग फास्ट, अ पॉन डजंट मैटर। Actually, why am I talking? Oh, all the while I'm been talking. So important that I shouldn't talk. वाओ, अरे मेरा नाइट पीछे आ रहा था। ओह गॉड, ड्रॉ हो गई है। किंग जी1 किंग H2, इडियट इडियट। अरे यार ये क्या था, ये क्या था, दिस इज सो बैड। एग्जैक्टली, किंग G1 क्वीन F3, ओ डायरेक्टली किंग H2, स्टूपिड। नहीं, क्वीन F2 आ रहा है ना, ठीक है, किंग H1। स्वप्निल तेलंग से लगता है सागर को सुना है बहुत, उसका कर्म है ये। गुड जोक, वो तो रोज ही सुनाती हूँ, रोज ही हारना चाहिए मैंने। अभी नया वाला, ठीक है गाइस। Today I'm gonna accept a lot of challenges. चल नहीं, अभी लास्ट गाइस, बहुत हो गया है. आई शुड जस्ट एक्सेप्ट वन लास्ट वन. जीतना पड़ेगा कोई भी हालत में. विथ 30 सेकेंड्स ऑन द क्लॉक ऐसा जीतना चाहिए. अरे आराध्य खेलो, जल्दी खेलो, बस खेलते रहो. अरे पीस दे दिया. आप ऐसे ही पीस क्यों देते हो यार? सब लोग थोड़ा सोचो ना. मैं भी वही करती हूँ. हिपोक्रेसी की भी सीमा होती है. कौन सीमा? कौन सीमा? नाइस मूव. E2 को डिफेंड कर दिया. बढ़िया. अभी आप क्या करोगे आराध्य जी? अरे तो तू बड़बड़ करना बंद करेगी? मार दो उस जालिम को. अरे कब से हो रहा है खेलना? वो दिखता नहीं है क्या तुझे? अभी तो कुछ नहीं कर सकता है. पीस मर गया तो भी चलेगा. अभी खत्म खत्म खत्म. गुड गेम, गुड गेम. नाइस. गुड गेम कहाँ? पीस दिया उसने और बोल रही गुड गेम. अच्छा गेम खेल के दिखाना यार. एक अच्छा गेम. अरे नॉट यूट्यूबर बोल रहे आराध्या जी प्लेइंग वेल, पर उन्होंने 5वें मुंह पे पीस दे दिया. उसके बाद उन्होंने बहुत बढ़िया खेला. सिर्फ पीस डाउन थे बट बढ़िया खेला. मैं तो क्वीन विन देती हूँ रे. आपने तो सिर्फ एक बिशप दिया था. ग्रेट. अभी मैं खेल रही हूँ और नेक्स्ट गेम, इफ़ यू डोंट माइंड. इसका क्या है? पटिक पटिक. पटिक पटिक. आप प्लीज़ ब्लंडर मत करना. मैं बहुत ब्लंडर करती हूँ. आपको मज़ा आ जाएगा पर आप ब्लंडर मत करना. यस. अभी तक आपने एक ब्लंडर नहीं किया यार. क्या बताओ. नाइस. ये हो गया आइसोलेटेड पॉन बोलते हैं इसको. अमृता इतना सोच मत यार. जल्दी खेल जल्दी खेल. खेल. इसको मार देना यार. ज़्यादा सोचने का ही नहीं. अरे बाप रे, ये क्या चाल है? क्या हाल चाल है? ये क्या चाल है? क्या हाल चाल है? ये क्या चाल चाल है? क्या वो मीट होने वाले हैं? हाँ, ऑलमोस्ट मीट. पर बुलेट में ऑलमोस्ट मीट कुछ नहीं रहता. आपने अभी अभी देखा हुआ है कि ऑलमोस्ट मीट ऐसा कॉन्सेप्ट ही नहीं है. क्वीन के बिना क्या ही करेंगे बेचारे सब. कितना बोर होता है उनको क्वीन के बिना खेलने को. पर कोशिश करते हैं सब लोग. अभी बेचारा बिशप पिन हो गया है. कुछ भी नहीं कर सकता. किंग को ऊपरे में अटक चुका है. मेट भी हो गया. नहीं मेट नहीं हुआ. अमृता वही गलती मत बार बार. ओके. अभी चेकमेट. ये असली चेकमेट हो गई है. ब्लंडर तो डायरेक्ट किया नहीं था पर ये इसको थोड़ा आउटप्ले बोलते हैं जनरल में. खुशी गुप्ता is saying Amrita ma'am talking to herself and the opponent in the chat and singing. This can't get better. मज़ा आ रहा है क्या दोस्तों? मेरे को थोड़ा एटलीस्ट सीख रही हूँ कि कैसे मैं थोड़ी बड़बड़ कर सकती हूँ, तो कोशिश कर रहे हैं अपन, कर सकते हैं क्या? चेस फ्रीक सिंग आता झाली रात्र झोपा सगळे. अरे चेस फ्रीक, तू तो सोने वाला है नहीं, सब अच्छे से मेरे गेम्स देख रहे हैं, उनको क्यों बोल रहे हो सोने को? अच्छा चल रहा है सब। अभी मैं और एक चैलेंज एक्सेप्ट करती हूँ, थोड़ा सा टफर अपोनेंट की तरफ जाने का भी धैर्य मिल रहा है धीरे धीरे। नहीं, थोड़ा और 1900 पे मैं टफ अपोनेंट को एक्सेप्ट करती हूँ, चलेगा गाइस? अभी मैंने हितेश थापपियल को एक्सेप्ट किया है। इधर बहुत लोग स्ट्रांग रहते हैं पर पता नहीं चलता है, तो क्या ये असलियत में स्ट्रांग है? पर ये इतना सोच क्यों रहे हितेश? अरे अरे हितेश, ये बहुत वीकनेस हो जाता है, ऐसा F3 जैसा मुंह नहीं खेलने का था। बहुत दुख भरी बात है, पर क्या बताए। ये देखो हितेश, आपको थोड़ा कंजेस्टेड फीलिंग नहीं आ रहा इधर? थोड़ा देख लो, बाई चांस कंजेस्टेड फीलिंग आ रहा है तो। आपको कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं तो मुझे कहाँ का आइतरज, सब ठीक ही है। पर ये तो फटाफट अपना पीसेस एक्सचेंज करके, उनको भी शायद कंजेस्टेड फीलिंग हो ही रहा था, क्योंकि आपको पता रहेगा सब लोगों को कंजेस्टेड फीलिंग का रूल, जब भी स्पेस कम लगती है तब पीसेस को एक्सचेंज करो गाइस, ये कंजेस्टेड फीलिंग का रूल रहता है। उसने बराबर वैसे किया, तो वो जैसे दिखा रहा है वैसा वो शायद है नहीं। People can be deceptive, the game can be deceptive. We have to be careful. क्वीन इनको बहुत पसंद है ऐसा लग रहा है, कितने क्वीन के मूव्स किए हैं क्या ही पता। टाइम थोड़ा कम हो रहा है, मेरा एनर्जी थोड़ा सेव। अरे मेरे को ये D4 कब से मिल रहा था डबल अटैक, देखे ही नहीं हम। बहुत दूर था वो, लंबा था ना इसके लिए। चलो हो गया हितेश। F3 वो अच्छा नहीं खेला, बट बाद में थोड़ा रिवाइव कर दिया था आपने, so it was not a problem, you really tried well. नॉट यूट्यूबर कह रहे कि ग्रेट कमेंट्री। ये कमेंट्री गाइज, आपने कभी सोचा है कि हिंदी और इंग्लिश में बहुत फ़र्क पड़ता है? हिंदी नेचुरल होता है थोड़ा सिंपल में, मराठी तो मैंने ट्राई नहीं किया है, थोड़ा बहुत कोशिश कर सकते। अभी मैं टफ अपोनेंट पकड़ती हूँ थोड़ा, ठीक है ना गाइज? लेट मी सी हु इज़ द हाईएस्ट रेटेड वेब चैलेंज मी। एक है, मैं नाम बता रही हूँ, रिचर्ड सोलोमन 2080। आशु चेस से मैंने खेल चुका है। मार्वल फैंस क्विज, नहीं ये 1630 है, पर मैं बता रही हूँ। प्रकाश 141 ने चैलेंज किया, 846 है उनका। आकाश ने किया है 1500 है उनका। समिल ने किया है 1875 है। अरहान ने किया है 2032 है उनका। रजित मुंद्रा 1967 है। केशव द ग्रेट, क्या बात है, 1311 है लेकिन उनका रेटिंग। द ग्रेट पे मत जाओ। प्रथमेश है जो मेरा भाई नहीं है, 1534 है। चैम टीवी है 1633, जिनके सामने क्वेश्चन मार्क है, उनका नया अकाउंट है। इनफ गेम्स नहीं खेले अभी तक गाइज, इनफ गेम खेलने चाहिए थोड़े। हैंगिंग पॉन है 2027। मुदित 1577, नहीं सबके नाम पढ़ूंगी तो पागल हो जाऊंगी ना ऑब्वियसली। अरे हो गए। यशु पारिक 1500। सो गाइज रिचर्ड सोलोमन हाईएस्ट रेटेड है, पर उन्होंने शायद वो अभी सोए रहेंगे, ऐसा मुझे थोड़ा फीलिंग आ रहा है, देखते हैं। रिचर्ड सोलोमन मेरा चैलेंज एक्सेप्ट करते हैं क्या? सोलोमन से याद आया मुझे तारे ज़मीन पर, जहाँ पे आमिर बढ़िया सा एग्जाम्पल देता है। अगर आपको याद है, वो जब बोर्डिंग स्कूल जाता है तब वो एक ट्राइब के बारे में बताता है वो जाट, अरे रिचर्ड एकदम ही जाग गए, फटाफट ही खेलने लगे यार। इधर नहीं, बड़बड़ नहीं हो सकती गाइस, आई हैव टू फोकस। ये सारे, अरे रिचर्ड जी आपने क्या कर क्या रहे थे, ये कौन सी लाइन है? अच्छा मैं ही कुछ गलत कर रही हूँ क्या, शायद से, क्या पता। नहीं तो सब ठीक ही चल रहा है, मारो इसको। अरे Richard, she is playing really fast, like super fast. Speed is amazing. Oh my god, I have such less time. Really need to do something about it. Oh, मैंने क्वीन ब्लेंडर की थी। Oh my goodness. Oh shit. At least. Oh, draw. Oh, but I was so winning, so winning. अरे बैक रैंक मेट मिस। हाँ रे, किधर किधर मिस किया है मैंने? किधर मिस किया था मैंने यार? आई वाज डेड विनिंग। बुलेट में क्या जाता है बोलने को, आई वाज डेड विनिंग, बट फिर भी थोड़ा बता दो, दिमाग नहीं चल रहा है। Completely winning. Moses Jeevanantham says Richard here. Okay, Richard. Good game, but that opening line, I think today at least two people have played the same mistake. वो ठीक नहीं है white से खेलने को. Yeah, I don't know if it is your sideline preparation. Yeah, oh, I forgot that 2-1 guy. He was the highest rated. No, maybe I have to accept that last challenge and then I'm going, guys. क्योंकि 12 बजने वाले हैं और कल बर्थडे है, 2 तारीख है, किसी ना किसी का तो बर्थडे है। तो मैं जा रही हूँ। मैं बर्थडे सेलिब्रेट नहीं करूँगी, पर मैं जा रही हूँ, वो बर्थडे सेलिब्रेट करेंगे। चैट में से कोई तो रहेगा, वो बोलेगा बर्थडे है करके। ओके, वेंकट नहीं, व्हाट वाज योर 2-1 वाला जो रेटिंग था? आई कांट सी योर चैलेंज अगेन, आई एम सॉरी। इफ आई वुड हैव सीन then I would have accepted, but I am unable to see that challenge. Next time I promise you to play, but right now I am unable to see that. Can you challenge me again? Wait a moment. During the tension in the queen, rook and pawn. अच्छा, तब mate था क्या? Raghav Kapoor says it's my birthday, actually waiting for friends to call me. देखा, मैं बता रही हूँ ना, वही तो बता रही हूँ मैं। वो 2-1 वाला, हाँ, वेंकटेश दास 217, and I am unable to see your challenge. So can you challenge me again and last time, and let's end with that game maybe. अगर अभी नहीं आ रहेगा तो I'll just accept the oh, there is one more who is 2200. ठीक है, I think I'm not getting a challenge. Venkatesh, you can challenge me tomorrow. I'm playing a last game with Agricool. इधर ज़्यादा बड़बड़ नहीं हो पाएगी because Agricool you have to play. Agricool, what's his name? He's 2282, very strong guy, I'm assuming. खेला E4 C5 खेला है. Oops. क्या फालतू ब्लंडर. Shit. Oof, that was मज़ा आया. Okay, ठीक है. Guys, I think today I'm gonna end it. I'm very tired right now, but we will play more subscribers tomorrow or maybe day after tomorrow. चेस बिज इंडिया क्लब में ज़रूर आना. टॉर्च रिले में ज़रूर आना. शायद चेस बिज इंडिया क्लब से सब लोग जाएंगे, कुछ भी हो सकता है, बट जो भी है मज़ा आया. अतुल गुप्ता जी, अतुल गुप्ता, आज आप सारे के सारे फिलोसॉफिकल क्वेश्चंस लेके आ रहे हो, कोई वजह है क्या, बता दीजिए. मिड लाइफ क्राइसिस ऑफ कोर्स हुआ है, किसको नहीं होता है, सबको होता है, मेरे को भी हुआ है. बट गाइज, थैंक यू सो मच. शशांक says I won last game. I have challenged. शशांक कौन सा? शशांक, यू आर टेकिंग वेरी गुड एडवांटेज. अभी मैं मस्त थक गई हूँ, बट आई हैड, आई थिंक, व्हाट्स योर ये आईडी? शशांक की है क्या? हाँ, वही तो है. शशांक का 1324 है करके मैं ले रही हूँ, पर वो बोलता है ना, दिखावे पे मत जाओ, ऐसे रेटिंग पे मत जाओ. Shall we play one last game, guys? Last game. I'm gonna try. Oops, E4. अरे बोर्ड. हाँ, आ गया. खेला वो. मेरे 4 सेकंड चले गए हैं, बट इट्स अ पार्ट ऑफ लाइफ. आज सब लोग यही खेल रहे हैं, क्या है क्या ये? ओके, इसने कुछ नया खेला है। अरे 94 क्या नहीं मारा मैंने, सच एन इडियट। Oh, everybody has played this today. My God, I cannot believe, guys. That's not the best way to play. ठीक है, पर अभी देखना है कि शशांक जी कितना फास्ट खेल सकता है, क्योंकि वो उनके हाथ में एक ही ट्राई है, प्लस उनके पास बहुत अच्छा बिशप है। अच्छा बिशप मतलब गुड बिशप, वेरी वेरी गुड बिशप। सो एकदम ही बढ़िया। ये देखो, उन्होंने पॉन पे अटैक किया, मैंने d5 खेला, पॉन फ्री में दिया। इसे कहते हैं मेंटल स्थिति थोड़ी ठीक नहीं है, नहीं तो मैं वो पॉन नहीं देती थी। पर चलता है, अभी मेरे पॉन आगे आ गए तो मुझे ना थोड़ा कंफर्टेबल लग रहा है। मेरे को मेरे पॉन आगे होना बहुत ज़रूरी है, तो ही मुझे मज़ा आता है ज़िंदगी में। चेस ऐसे खेलना चाहिए दोस्तों। 23 सेकेंड है मेरे पास। ज़िंदगी भी ऐसी ही है गाइस, ज़्यादा टाइम नहीं रहता है, फटाफट चली जाती है। ये देखो, मैंने उनको पीस दिया था, हो जाता है। मैंने उनको पॉन भी दिया था। मेरी स्थिति थोड़ी ठीक तो है नहीं, दिख तो रही है ना। ये मैंने उनको अभी ये भी दिया, पर वो एक ट्रैप था गाइस, क्वीन बनाने का। शशा ओके, दैट वाज द गेम विथ Shashank, I think, and all of you today, all of you, I'm really going to tell you again, what are you doing? सिसिलियन पॉल्सन कैसे खेला जाता है? प्लीज सी माई वीडियोज फर्स्टली, एटलीस्ट इन दैट आई हैव एक्सप्लेन्ड कि ये बिशप e3 क्वीन d2 इज नॉट अ गुड वे टू प्ले एंड f3। इधर प्रॉब्लम होता है, ये तुम नाइट ऑफ जैसे तुम स्टार्ट करोगे तो इधर फंस जाओगे। सो आई लाइक टू प्ले सिसिलियन पॉल्सन बिकॉज तुमको इतना इजी नहीं है लॉन्ग कैसल, देर आर अदर लाइन्स, बट इट्स इम्पॉर्टेंट ये मिस्टेक मत करना। मतलब मैंने तो बोलना है बुलेट में करो मेरे साथ वैसे नहीं, बट मत करना प्लीज़। चेक माई पॉल्सन लाइव स्ट्रीम्स और आई थिंक वीडियो विच हैव डन विद सागर, दे आर रियली गुड। बहुत अच्छे से किया था प्रिपेयर करके, थोड़ा आइडिया आएगा, बट मज़ा आया। एंड शशांक वॉज वेरी काइंड, ही डिडंट टेक एनी ऑफ माई फ्री ऑफर्स ऑफ ये खाओ वो खाओ। शशांक इज दैट वॉज रिडिकुलस, आई कांट सी एनीथिंग इन 1 मिनट। रक्षित सेज नेक्स्ट टाइम व्हेन यू प्ले बुलेट अमृता दी टैब हारने, तब हारने के लिए तैयार रहना, बुलेट प्रैक्टिस करके आएंगे। हाँ, तब हारने के लिए। I meant to play Queen E2. अच्छा, माउस स्लिप, ओह दैट्स सैड शशांक, वेरी सॉरी। ठीक है, प्रशांत तिवारी जी बोल रहे हैं मैं अमृता मैम यू आर नेक्स्ट जुड़ित पोलगर। जुड़ित पोलगर मैं, और नेक्स्ट मतलब मेरा, मैं कौन से ज़माने में अभी हूँ अभी बहुत बढ़िया, आप बहुत ऑप्टिमिस्टिक हो, अच्छा लगा है ये कमेंट से। कभी तो ऐसे डाउन फील करूँगी तो याद करूँगी, प्रशांत जी ने कहा था कि मैं नेक्स्ट जुड़ित पोलगर हूँ। सो इट्स फनी, थैंक्स। मतलब मैंने सीरियसली नहीं लिया है, बट फिर भी थैंक्स वैसे वो कारोगन में C4 क्या था? चेस, हाँ करो, प्रिपेयर करो, मस्त प्रिपेयर करो। और अरे मेरे को एक बनाना था ऐसा ओपनिंग, इसका बेसिक सब मेरे थोड़ा प्रिपेयर किया था मैंने एक बनाने के लिए, पर सब मैनेज नहीं होता है ना, क्योंकि वो अतुल गुप्ता जी ने जो कहा था मिड लाइफ क्राइसिस वाला सिचुएशन आता है, एक टाइम पे सब कुछ मैनेज करना थोड़ा मुश्किल हो जाता है। इसके लिए जिगर पिपालिया से नेक्स्ट सीरियस टूर्नामेंट कब खेलोगे? टूर्नामेंट सीरियस ही रहेगा, मैं सीरियसली खेलूंगी कि नहीं वो सवाल है ठीक है, सो गाइज बाय बाय, टेक केयर एंड गुड नाइट टू ऑल ऑफ यू। Ta-da.